All right. All I did was hit play. Hold on, Franny. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, friend. Jesus. Okay. God, that's a sharp bark. Okay. Freddy. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Alright, come here. What? Yes? Can I help you? The fuck? What do you want? What do you want? What was that? Give him pets? Okay, give him more pets. Like, what was that barking? What was that? You need to go potty before I start? Huh? This guy are sick! Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Okay, why? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the alert showed on stream. But now it... Hold the fucking... What? What?
Hyper combo fish.
What? It's on... What?
Thank you for all
It's
your
showing
support.
on stream... Wait, fuck off. Okay. Freddy. Okay. It's showing on stream when you do that there. But now my test one doesn't show it. Like, what the actual fuck is happening with my alerts? Like, I don't get any of this.
Thank you
This
for all your
whole
support.
thing makes no sense. I don't even know. I don't even know how that works. But thank you, Discyresick, for the 8-month resub with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. I just wish I knew what the fuck What the actual fuck? Because I'm pretty sure that that's the same. It is. It is literally the same code. Is literally the same alert box, but now it's showing on stream, but it's not showing for my preview. I don't even know, dude. Okay, for God's sakes. All right, come here. Come here. I think he has to go out. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go potty. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come on. Let's go potty. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta help you off the bed. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come here. Here we go. Here we go. Off we go. Come on. There we go. All right, let me take this boy out. He just had a big soup meal, so he probably has to pee. Well, that's a full tummy for my boy. All right. We'll be right back. Okay, let's go, baby boy. Come on. Come on. Don't you need to go out? You know, would you don't need to go out? What's the matter? Come on. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Come on. Let's go. That's a good boy. All right. You want cookies now too? Alright. Good boy, Freddy. Alright. Yeah, fucking too old for this shit. Okay, so I honestly don't know what to make of my alert box anymore. At least it displayed for you guys. I'll have to try to pay attention. But yeah. The preview doesn't show for me, but it popped up on the stream, so fuck it. Yeah. 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 What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. Good evening, Sam. How are you? Honestly, I'll probably watch the trailer.
I thought I heard a rat.
See, now that popped up, but then it didn't pop up on the actual stream.
Let's take back the...
What's going on? Like, I feel like I'm He-Man in that video. Like, what's going on? Okay. Let me check the alert box. Yeah, old fans. Yeah, that's the new one, man, for old fucks like me. Subscriptions enabled. Show Prime subs enabled. Like, really? We're gonna spend like one stream where we figure this out. Awesome, Sam. Awesome. Well, if there's an opportunity to get together, we'll try to do that. See that doesn't show on stream. Like, I don't fucking know, man. See. I want to fucking
Marvelous.
die, dude.
Hyper Combo Fish.
Nothing I do fucking works.
Thank you for
No,
all
it
your
doesn't
support.
work. Well, we'll continue to keep an eye on that throughout the night, I suppose. Alright. We'll just have to somehow try to... I don't care. Let's go. Let's play the game. Get everything set up to play the fucking game. I just fixed this alert, did I not? Did I not just fix my sub goal? Do I really have to copy it again? I swear, dude. Like, ever since I merged the YouTube account onto Streamlabs, it's been a nightmare. If I could take it back, I fucking would. It's fucking too late now. How are you guys doing though? You guys have a good weekend overall? Everything peachy keen, as my dad would say, peachy keen. Miss my papa. I was thinking about him last night. I was listening to fucking Creedence, uh, Clearwater Revival. I just started thinking about my dad. I missed him a lot. While it was rough, you know. A flu? Yeah, flu's going around, man. Hope you feel better soon. Nobody likes the fucking flu. At least the memes of you've got the Rona is kind of dead. At least we can be thankful for that. Yep. People do love to share it. That's why still when I go out, like I just wear a mask when I'm out in public. You know? Or if I'm not feeling well, I'll wear a mask. Like if I hope if anything that we gained from the whole COVID situation is that people are just a little more courteous when they're sick, and a little more careful when they're out, Oh, that's a week off for Thanksgiving. That's awesome. Probably because it's so early. Like I don't know, it's so early in the month, but yeah, I don't know. It is still on a Thursday at the end of the day, so maybe not. What up, Doc? Meow. What's up, Doc? No, I didn't mind it either. I thought that people that were making a big deal about it, it's like I don't know, like it makes no sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Okay, I almost fucked up and forgot to post on Discord. I remembered. I remembered. All right. Okay, there's the ping for that. Now, splits. Almost forgot split. You can't really do a speed run. You can do a speed run without splits, but it's less entertaining. You know what splits are? Splits are mostly, I would say, what does a double S mean? I don't fucking know. That thing, I don't think I've ever seen that symbol. Like ever. Like what the fuck is that? What did I just get bit by like a what did I just get bit by out there? What the fuck happened to my arm? I've got like 4 bug bites. What the fuck? I was out there for like 2 seconds. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. Thanks, Leeson. How are you? It could be in some legal documents. Doesn't mean I've ever seen it. All right. Here we go. Let's have some fun. How do I mentally prepare myself? I take a big long sigh, and then I load the stream. Like, there we go. No, honestly, at this point, it's hard to say. Hey, Sap, thank you for the 200-bit cheer. See, that didn't pop up on my alert box either, but at least it's in the chat. At least you guys are seeing it. So, I don't fucking know. My test doesn't work. My preview doesn't work, so I won't know when it happens unless I'm actually looking at it. Yeah. But at least it's working on stream now. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Something weird happening. No sound from the game. That is correct. Why is there no sound from the game? 1 second. Audio. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? Elgato, hello? It's not muted. Okay, it was on a different sound setting for some reason. Does that work now? How loud is it? This is a very loud part of the thing. Like, this is probably the loudest screen in the entire game. A little loud? Okay. Like, this is literally the loudest screen in the game. Alright. How's that? Turn it down just a little bit. My voice is louder. Hello, Fayez. How are you? Oh, shit. I forgot to reply to you. I saw the message on Discord, and it was like... I had just woken up from, like while I was sleeping, and I'm like, I don't have the energy to read and reply yet. And then I forgot. As far as, like, commentating and helping you out on, like, a 100% run, that's gonna be tricky and difficult. It honestly depends when you do it, and if I'm able to, but I don't know. That's gonna be really hard to set up. Alright, you are on time, Epion. Okay, is everything fine now? How's the sound on that? Do I need to turn my mic down? Is my mic too loud? Am I too loud on my mic? I can turn down my mic a little bit. I don't like to hear myself anyway. How do I even do that? Oh. Yeah, it's already at like 35. It's at 40 now. Put it to 35. Let me know if... Is that fine? Is all of that fine? Is any of this not fine? Who the fuck did everybody go? Is it fine or not? God damn it! We'll roll with it. If it's not fine, you guys had your chance. Yeah, you showed up. I don't know when you showed up, but it might have been... I don't know. Might have been after community night would have been over, because me and Tasha were playing Racist, what do you know? Of course, Fayez, of course. Well, I did technically forget you, but when I saw you, you reminded me. Like, technically, I was like, oh yeah, I'll reply to him when I've actually slept, and then it's like, see, that's why, you know what? If you're not in a position to actually like read and reply to something, just leave like an unread message. I mean, but that's kind of rough, because what if it's like an emergency message? Like, what if you got something that was, I don't know. It's a catch-22. You could miss something really important. But yeah. Anyway, let's just go. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Let's go. I look younger with a hat on, don't I? I think I do, at least. At least the sideways profile, like my facial profile, my front, old. Very old. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I'm not balding yet. That's like my biggest fear in the world is balding. God damn it, I fucked it. And catch up at this scene. I'm not quite balding yet, thank God. That's my biggest fear, though, is going bald. One more frame, maybe? Take one more frame. There we go. All synced up and ready to go. Quest time, guys. Quest time. Take a moment, enter the quest. Twitch chat only. Sorry. No YouTube bot. I don't even know if it's possible to set it up to go to YouTube as well. Exclamation point, quest to enter. Alright. Da, 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 da. Nether Dragon, thank you for the 53-month resub. Thank you, dude. Did that appear on... And that one didn't appear on stream, but it appeared on my preview. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know what my alert box is doing anymore. I don't know. I'm sorry, but Nether Dragon, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the support, dude. I mean, that's not really part of it, I don't think. Because they're working just when they want to. Like, that one showed on my preview, but not on stream. But some of them have shown on the stream, but not the preview. I sent in a support ticket, so we'll see what they say. I spent like an hour last night trying to figure it out. And I finally sent, a support ticket. Yeah, I'll let you know. It's just super strange. But again, it's only occurred since I merged my YouTube account. So again, we'll take a look. It's, you know, it's probably something to do with like the whole restreaming thing. So we'll see. Like, I'm sure they're trying to figure it out. This is live on YouTube, yes. We are live on YouTube as well. Yeah, what up, Pink Death? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure the delay between Twitch and YouTube. They're pretty comparable, though, I think. I hope you have a good day at work, Pink Death. I hope that the run's entertaining enough to get you through the day. A little bit gay, but not too bad. Yeah. You know, you're gonna need to get control of that game. It's gonna come back to bite you someday. What up, Usens? Good to see you, buddy. It's been a little bit. Like, you know, the important things you want in life could vanish because of that habit, you know? I'm doing alright, you know? Can't complain too hard, but it won't keep me from doing it anyway. Like, honestly, the way I don't judge anyone for the way that they live their life, honestly, but for me, I honestly think people would have a much better time if they just stuck to, like, I guess, like, not necessarily party drinking, but, like, socializing. When you're socializing with people, that's when you can indulge yourself and have a fun time, you know, within limits. But like when you're like if you're at home by yourself drinking, that's not going to be helpful, I don't think, you know, just at the end of the day. $37, holy shit. I need to get a big shot on Barrett. He's hitting like a truck. I mean, I had, like, you know, the drinking is, like, you get all these reports that it's healthy to have, like, a beer a day, or have a glass of wine a day. Like, there are, like, thought processes to it being healthy within reason, right? I mean, I understand what you mean, Gabe. I don't know. Is it a scam? I don't know. I don't know. At the end of the day, Gabe, you gotta find something that makes you happy, dude. Whether it be your dog or... But you gotta find something that makes your life worth living for yourself too, you know? I mean, it is a glass if you have some self-control, motherfucker. Like, if it gets too bad, Gabe, you know, like, Cowboy just had to go through a stint in rehab, and he seems much happier right now. I think he was gone for an entire month. So, I mean, if it's something that you need to think about, then I don't know what they would do with your dog for a month. Like, that would be rough. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's an option right now. But it's something to think about. Oh, okay. That's good. As long if you're getting professional help and all that kind of stuff, then I won't pry any further. They've got that handled. You know what? I think I can salvage this. We're gonna try and salvage this. Like, if I can I just grab the ladder, like, the moment I come back? Okay. I think I can salvage this. I don't know how I got behind. It doesn't make any sense, but alright. You know, they do say that the biggest thing that plagues our generation is depression and stuff. You know, I believe that. I can believe it. You know, we're linked into social media all the time. We see all these folks that are just living a life better than ours. It's very easy to get depressed. You just gotta not let it bother you, you know? Alright, we're gonna be like right here, and hopefully that's enough, you know? I assume that's some kind of medication. Yeah, that's why I feel very fortunate to have been able to reconnect with my high school buddies. You know, I just went, like, yesterday before Minecraft, me and two of them just went out to play Frisbee golf in a local park, you know, for like an hour. I mean, that is also a big factor too, Lee. I'm not gonna pretend that that isn't a factor as well. For sure. Like, we're bombarded by all of it, you know? I mean, that's somebody who's know how to talk to you, at least, you know? Like, the hardest part about, I would say, getting therapy and things like that is to connect with your patient or whoever you're trying to helping. Like, it's really hard to figure out what someone's gonna relate to and what's actually gonna matter them or make them, like, understand, you know? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't grow up. I mean, I would say we kind of grew up with it to an extent because MySpace was around in middle school, high school. So I would still call that my most, not formative years, that's not the word, but like, you know, the thing that influenced you, the term for when you're the most easily influenced. I don't know, I wouldn't say talking to you is difficult, but to figure out, like, what the hell you're talking about sometimes might be difficult. But I don't think, like, talking to you impressionable, thank you, that's the word I was looking for, impressionable. But I don't think, like, just talking to you is difficult. No, definitely not inspired. It might be easier online than, like, in real life, you know what I mean, Gabe? But at least online, you're not hard to talk to. You're just fucking weird sometimes. But hey, we're all fucking weird sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, look at Shaw. Look, like, Shaw comes in and immediately tries to get the chat talking about dicks. Like, Shaw's a weird fucking guy. No, Leah, impressionable. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Like, we're all a little bit weird, you know? And it works. It does work. You know, I think in a world where we watch anime, the cartoons we grew up with, the internet, you know, just everything that we've had available to us, we're all a bit weird. Like, there's no such thing as just a vanilla person anymore. Like, there's no vanilla people anymore. Yeah, if I saw, like, just the most vanilla person, I think they might be a psychopath or something. Like a serial killer, you know? You did make that rule, Shaw. That is 100% your rule. Chat made the rule, yeah. And you are the chat! Yeah, no, I get you, Gabe. What up, Froggy? How you doing? Yeah, I hate that kind of crap. You know? Like, a lot of stuff can be autism, sure. Like, you know, Caloria has autism in our group. And if you ever watched any of our WoW raids, and especially our FF14 raids, it would be very easy just to go autism for everything, but that's just not the case. It's a scapegoat to just go autism. Yeah. Probably gonna play the Star Ocean 2 remake when we do the Square Enix marathon. Again, not quite sure the timetable on that. Probably sometime around when the FF7 Rebirth comes out, because the month of February is gonna be like a month of FF7 casual play. Like, we're just gonna go through all the FF7 games and the Yuffie DLC. We're gonna replay the remake. We're gonna play through this, you know, casually again. We'll, like, speedrun Midgar and then go casual from there, because that's the part that Rebirth is covering. You know. The materia tutorial, fuck that. I'm also contemplating, like, you know, I should have thought of this sooner, but I wasn't thinking about it. But I have like, my idea would be to make an FF7 casual file that just went up to, like, the remake part. So if I was thinking, I would have done a casual file that we just saved on right when we got to the world map, you know, after Midgar. Like, all right, we'll continue this when Rebirth comes out. That would have been a great idea. So I might just do that for Rebirth, and then we'll pick up that yeah. Old fuck, man. I'm an old fuck. What up, Caleb? How you doing, buddy? How are things going, dude? Good, man. Good. Oh yeah. I'm never gonna play Super Mario RPG Remake because I don't own a Switch, so I heard it's really good. I'll be able to play the original for my Square Enix Marathon with an emulator, but yeah. Still? How big's the statue? Like, yay, like, you know. That's a funny way of saying sex doll. I'm just 1/4 scale? No, that's actually big then. Cause she's like what, 5'3"? So it's like over a foot tall. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty big statue, yeah. That's gonna be sick. Can't wait to see the pictures of that. Comes with all the attachments, including breast reduction if you want. Breast enhanced, and like she's got like 3 different attachable boob sizes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. Good. We're good. It's all fine. It's perfect. She is perfect. She is the best. I can't, dude, I don't understand anybody who simps for Aerith over Tifa. Like, and especially like Yuffie, it's like bad touch much. Like, come on. The fuck? Bubbleman, calm down. Relax, dude, relax. Relax, don't do it. I said we're all weird, Shaw. I did say I was weird. I said everybody's weird now. Like, I've been speedrunning this game for 10 fucking years or something. I'm fucking weird. Even though I really can't stand the current route, like the current run of any percent, I still do it, you know. What random subject are we talking about? Tifa's, okay. Different boob sizes on a Tifa statue that Caleb is getting. Legendarily weird. I'm just an old fuck playing a video game, man. That's fine. That he hopes he's getting. That you know, it hopes it's coming. It's coming, like, the dragons are coming. The dragons are coming, just wait. No, not, god damn it, Sean. See, now you've made it weird. Oh, now you made it really weird. Ah, come on. There we go. I hate when the fucking, like, D-pad won't do the move. What? There's no such thing as dragon blood, Gabe. Not a thing. Dun, dun, dun. You been taking a break, Caleb? Kaizo, oh yeah, no, I've been watching that, yeah. Some of those, you know what? Yeah, no, but I was like, no major skips are glitchless for me, honestly. Like, once I get a decent PB in this, we're probably gonna switch to NMS or glitchless for a little bit. But again, as we've talked about before, I have a problem with no major skips as a category. It's just, I don't know, man. I really don't understand our community sometimes. Well, not our community. We're not really, like, a part of it. But, like, it's just, I don't know. It's dumb. But, yeah. I mean, elevator manipulation, again, I could go on a fucking hour-long diatribe I'm not gonna get into, but again, should not be allowed. It's no-brainer, should not be allowed. In its current form, I would love nothing more for it to be found, like, a different way to do it, because I'm not, like, as much as I dislike skips and all that stuff, I'm not anti-glitch, I'm not anti-skip. You know, do I go like, huh, we skip Cosmo now? You know, it does make some value in the run lost, but it's not like something I'm gonna argue against its legitimacy, you know. But the elevated manipulation it's a whole different beast that should just not be allowed. It's not even close. Do, do, do. Nope, not gonna get into it. Nope, I've said my piece. That's it. Not gonna get me again. Not gonna get me again. They're actually not that stressful. Like, the comm skip is literally free. You just have the occasional situation where the Zolom might troll you a little bit. Like, I mean, like, you have to look at something in a sense of, like, out of 100 runs, how many times is this gonna fuck you up? Not very much. Like, out of 100 runs, you might get stuck in the mountain 3 or 4 times, maybe. And then out of 100 runs, you might get a bad Zolom that just catches you at the, like, at a spot where you can't react. And then if you do react, you fuck up the skip maybe like 3 times. So I mean, it's like a 90% at least success rate skip, like 90% plus. Cosmo skip is a really easy one, but it's also easy to fuck up. I wouldn't really call it stressful. It's just like, you know, you're sitting there tapping the D-pad and it's not moving, even though you're putting pressure on the button and it's not moving, you know. I mean, it's a sad time, but it is what it is, you know? Like, like any speedrunner will tell you that's worth their salt, that disc 1 is the hardest disc. Like, disc 1 has every fucking trick, every hard boss. As soon as we get to disc 2, the game's easy. The game goes into easy mode as soon as you get into disc 2. Like, Tifa starts hitting like a hammer. There's really no hard tricks to perform. Disc 1 is literally everything. It's such a front-loaded run that everything is in disc 1. Every hard thing, every bad RNG thing, pretty much. Except for carry armor. But carry armor's not difficult. It's either impossible or the easiest boss you've ever fought in your life. Next to Proud Claude. Yeah, but I mean, and in that sense, but none of that is like difficulty. None of that is skill issue, right? It's just the roll of the dice. It's like, is RNG in my favor today? Whereas something like Cosmo Skip or performing the Comm Skip or doing Demon's Gate, while there is RNG on Demon's Gate for sure, a lot of it is skill there. Materia Keeper, RNG, yes. You know, but like all the difficult / heavy RNG moments, all the enemy skills are that you have to manipulate and, you know, rely on RNG to get are in disc 1, you know? So it's a very, like I said, it's a very front-loaded speedrun, and once you get to disc 2, it's basically easy street as far as difficulty. And it just becomes like a couple spots where does Tifa hit her shit, you know?
Well, I mean, to speedrun any game that's like a Final Fantasy game, minus like FF8, because FF8's pretty easy and there's not a whole lot of RNG in FF8 anymore. You just gotta be okay with runs dying to shit. You know, it's like I've always said, like, people have asked me, you know, do you have any advice? I want to get into speedrunning, do you have any advice? The biggest, like, the number one piece of advice I can give, and I mean, forgive me to all of you who have heard me say this before, but the number one advice I could give to anybody who is wanting to speedrun a game is whatever game you want to do. So, like, let's say you pick Banjo-Kazooie and go, I want to speedrun Banjo-Kazooie. Alright, watch the runs, look at guides, learn the run, and see all the things that are beyond your control. You know, like, something that happens in the game that you cannot change. Like, if this happens, there is nothing you can do about it. If you are okay with those outcomes ending your run, then you accept it, you start running. You no longer have the right, in my opinion, to quit over those things happening. Like, you knew what you signed up for, you gotta do it. You can quit if you're not having fun, if it's too difficult, what have you, but not because some random thing happened outside of your control. You should have known better. It's like when I saw, I remember this very distinctly. This was what made me think of this, like, this was over 5 or 6 years ago. But I remember seeing an FF9 speedrunner. I don't remember the name, and even if I did, I wouldn't name them. I remember an FF9 speedrunner posting on Twitter that they were quitting because Death Guys killed another run. And I'm like, you fucking pussy. Like, that's just the biggest pussy thing I've ever heard in my life. You're quitting FF9 because of Death Guys. Like, seriously. Death Guys is your reasoning. Like the only RNG part in the whole fucking run. Essentially. That's what you're quitting over. Like, fuck off. Hate that shit. That would be like, again, that would be like me quitting because carry armor killed my run. You know how many, like, world record pace runs I've had murdered by carry armor? So fucking many. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's like, for me, there are so many things in this run. Like, I had to, like, I took a break. I took a good mental break from FF7 when the first Cosmo skip came out. That was, like, super stupid and literally was gonna kill the game. And I even sat down, learned that, and accepted, okay, I'm gonna keep doing this run. You know, we're gonna buckle down and we're gonna man up and we're gonna do this. And, you know, fortunately, very shortly, like not even a week after I learned it and did my first run with the old Cosmo skip, the new one was found, right? Yeah, but you can't do that if you want to achieve anything. You can't react. Like, if I were to quit every time carry armor just killed my run without me even getting a chance to do anything, I would have stopped a long time ago, you know? Like, that, like, you know, for how long I've been running the game, I would be impressed if somebody has died to carry armor more than me. And I'm still trucking, you know? Like, I have no doubt that, like, I'm gonna have a run that just, you know, all the things go well, and I'm like 7 minutes ahead of my shitty PB, get that sub 640 and then some, and then carry armor's just gonna shit on my run, and it's just gonna be like, well, we go next one next time. You know, it's not gonna affect me. It's gonna be like, you know, it just happens, man. We just do it again. What up, Skin? How's it going, dude? Alright, Gabe. Yeah, it is a short week. We got Thanksgiving week. Alright, we'll see if my little adjustment in the reactor was enough. If not, we just go again. The night is young still. Okay. Yeah, wasn't enough. Alright. Might have overcorrected too, for all I know. Alright. We just go again, bros. She's not my lady. She's my fucking lady friend. I'm just trying to help her conceive, man. That's all. She's not my special lady. She's my fucking lady friend. I'm just trying to help her conceive, man. Alright. Go again. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Boy, oy, 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 oy. No, it was a step counter. I feel like, hold on. I feel like the boot up there was really slow. Hold on. Let me restart the PlayStation here. I felt like that boot up was slow. Wait for the controller
I
to.
thought I heard a rat
Again.
down
Dario, thank you for the 35-month resub, man.
Let's take back.
Thank you for the support.
Together.
See, now that is a Prime sub and an I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Like, it's choosing which alerts to show and which to not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Thank you so much, Dario, for the support, man. You're awesome. And then this thing doesn't update, like... None of this shit works, man. I might try to find a different alert provider if this keeps going, because none of this shit is updating. None of this shit is working. It's fucking weird, man. Really fucking weird. Anyway. Here we go. Here we go again.
La da da. All right. Here we go. Let's pay attention to the stars here. All right, that's fine. That load is fine. Pardon me. Didn't mean to make anybody yawn if I did. I need to give more leeway. Anyway, we're 1 frame off, and I'm not going to worry about it. 1 frame is 1 frame. Thanks, Shaw. We always need it. Dicks on Van Nuys. You know what they were doing when they named their store Dick's Sporting Goods. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't like, oh yeah, it's just short for Richard. Bullshit. It's like Dick's for men. Men shop here at Dick's Sporting Goods. If you got a dick, you come in here for your sporting goods. They knew what they were doing. Yep. They knew exactly what they were doing. Dickens cider? They knew exactly what they were doing with all of that. Like, everybody that uses any form of dick, like, they even knew what they were doing with Dick Tracy. Like, when they made the movie Dick Tracy, they knew exactly what they were going for. Yeah, he is an old character, but they still knew what they were doing. Also, funny fact, Dick Van Dyke is in that movie. What the fuck kind of a name was Dick Van Dyke? Dicks and Dykes, you know, just, I don't know, man. It's just funny to look at, you know, nowadays. How you doing, Catsman? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry for the yawns, guys.
All right, all right. I mean, Dragonflight has all been pretty much great ideas. And War of the Worlds, I'm sorry, the War Within looks to be even better. Like, the way that they're handling account progression and everything, it's gonna be much better. But yeah, what happened was, like, the interview with Ian, he talked about where really Shadowlands showed that their old ways of thinking was not gelling with players. And he basically said that that especially Shadowlands and the feedback of Shadowlands, it made, like, because when Ian put it this way, when he was put in charge as game director, he was basically told by the people leaving that, all right, you have to keep these things sacred. Like, these things are sacred. Like, you gotta keep these things intact. So he did, and it's been bad. And it's like, you just gotta realize that some things aren't just aren't worth your stubbornness. You know? Not at the expense of your community enjoying the game. Like, people evolve, people grow older, their priorities change. You have to evolve WoW with it. And so Dragonflight and now, like, the War Within, all that stuff is gonna be, I think, better in that situation. Only took 20 years, yeah. You know? Half-Life 3 is never coming, dude. It's never coming. We know that. Alright. Well, that's another thing that Ian said, is that, you know, there are so many great games out there. We're really doing our players a disservice by making a game that forces them, like, this is the only game you play. So I think FF14 really helped WoW kind of see that you can have a successful game that you don't require your players to play it every fucking day of their miserable existence. And just they end up hating your game because you're forcing them to play it over and over and over and over. And not for fun. Not for fun. Because they have to. So I am looking forward to the future of WoW. Oh yeah, you get to do this. You get to enjoy this. You know, and you get to do this and you will enjoy it. So yeah, their mentality has changed for the better. Hopefully it sticks that way. I do think it will, honestly. Oh yeah, I didn't play alt specifically because it's just too much work. It was too much work. I just didn't have the time nor the desire. You know? Illness! Yep. Well, and you know what? But one thing I will say is that they've done a really great job with those cinematics. Like, it wasn't really a hype cinematic by any means, the one with Anduin and Thrall, but it just looks so fucking good. For like the first 10 seconds, I was like, is that a real person? Like, is that CG or is that a real person? Like, it looks so fucking good. I'm like, can they just make movies that look like that? Like, please, I'll actually go watch some movies if they do that. Like, I will go watch a Wrath of the Lich King movie if they make it and it looks like that. Yeah, that's what makes the in-game cinematic so just mind-boggling. Like, look at how good. They need to just do more CGI cutscenes. More of that. Because their in-game cutscenes, it just doesn't look good. their mouths don't work. Like, it just doesn't look good. Why is that happening all the time? They just need to do a lot more CGI cutscenes. And it might be more expensive, but it'll be worth it. I think. I don't need my character inserted into that stuff. What they need to do, what they needed to do, but need to do especially now, is copy FF14 where they create an in-game character that represents the community. And just keep that rolling in every, if they want to have us in the cinematic, that's our representative. And he can change job classes, whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't really matter. Like WoW needs a warrior of light. And another thing that I said to myself while just doing some daily quests is they really need to drop the whole champion thing. Like, stop calling me champion. It's so annoying. It feels so worthless. You know, like I did a quest for Marithra. Like, you know, and she goes, "Thank you, champion." It's like, is that all I fucking am to you? It's a goddamn like, all they would have to do, to fix all of it is instead of champion, just say, "My friend. Thank you, my friend. You have saved those people. You have done this deed. Thank you, my friend." Oh, I know. Yeah, Mall Walker, like, that was probably the worst one. Calling me Mall Walker, like, excuse me? Pardonnez-moi. You know, like, you can have, like, it's not that you have to get rid of champion or hero all the time, right? You don't have to. But, like say you are meeting someone brand new. They can address you that way for, like, a little bit. And then once you start doing some stuff, you get to know them a little bit. Like I really do think that for Marithra, this was the expansion to do that. Because, you know, she's replacing Ysera as the Emerald Dragon aspect, right? Or the Green Dragon aspect. And we go through this whole journey with her. It would have been fine if she called upon us as, like, Azeroth's champion at the beginning. And it would have been even more powerful if just midway through, you know, of us helping her and saving her ass and all that kind of stuff, it turned into my friend. Yes, it does. It's way more personable. And for these characters to just call you their friend is way better. Thank you, Bam, for the 60-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Like, being called, like, saying, "Thank you, champion," it sounds so fucking ridiculous. Like, you have to play the game to understand. It just sounds so disingenuous and awful. Like, they really did. The thing that makes FF14 storytelling so powerful is the way they refer to you, the Warrior of Light, as their friend. It matters so much more in the story. It feels so much better for these other heroes of the world, of Eorzea in FF14, calling you their friend. What up, Humanoculus? How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's probably homunculus. Is it homunculus? Is that how you pronounce that word? I always say I started with human and then it's like humunculus. But it's probably homunculus. But it's so aggravating. Like, FF14 is, bar none, the best MMO story, let alone probably some of the best RPGs. Like, the stories inside of FF14 are better than most Final Fantasy titles. We gotta run. What's up, Anna? So, like, that's all they would have to do to fix a lot of the narrative problems. You know? You can get through so many narrative problems just by changing the title from champion to my friend, you know. Thank you, Anna, for the resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Kane? Or is that supposed to be Kanye? That's not how you say Kanye.
I am the chosen one.
Thank you, Honor, for the 20-month resub. Now see,
Download
that one shows up on stream, but not on my preview. What the fuck is happening? Kane, bullshit. No, it's Kanye. It's K-A-N-Y-E. The fuck? It's not Kane. Dumb goddamn Suede. Dumb motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. Don't troll me, Suede. Kane West. I don't, dude. He's crazy. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Nice. Pizza's always good. I had pizza for breakfast/lunch. But yeah, so I mean, that's something I think FF14 does very well. And again, a lot of people shit on A Realm Reborn, like, as its story, but I thought it's very good. It was not a slog for me to get through. Like, way better than fucking classic WoW, I can say that. What time do I wake up usually? Well, today I was up at around like noon-ish. Noon or 1. Google's your friend, Sway. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Sap, for the $1 donation. See, that pops up in my box, but not on stream. I mean, but you gotta have power creeping. Like, every game has power creeping. Diablo, every fucking game has power creeping. You can't escape that. The MSQ is not 60 hours, Epion. What the fuck were you doing? I can't think of any game, any MMO, or anything I've played that didn't have power creep. Like RuneScape, like every MMO game I've ever played has had that next level. You know? I have no idea. I've always played games with power creep. It's never, to me, I didn't know anything else existed. Guild Wars? I played Guild Wars. That game kind of bored me. Well, I mean, the way you enjoy FF14 in the beginning is get through the MSQ. Like, that's why it was a slog for you. Like, if you're not doing just the MSQ, then why? I don't even know, you know? No, it's not a flawed game design. It's just, like, what else are you doing? I don't understand. I suppose. Like, I'd have to, I guess, what are you trying to do? Like, what? If you're not doing the MSQ, then what are you doing? I suppose. Because you can't really call a game a slog. Well, yeah, but okay, so side quests are just that. They're side stories. And they have so many side quests. There are more to do for your enjoyment. But you can't call it a slog if you're purposely slogging through it, I guess, if that makes sense. It's like, in a way, you're saying that ARR is a slog, but you're putting on weighted boots to get through it, right? You're like putting on those iron boots in like from the water temple, but to get through like the fire temple, right? In that kind of a sense, you know. I mean, if you don't like the battle system, you don't like the battle system. I actually really like it. I like the combo system. I like having my rotation basically set out for me. Like, if I do this, this is my rotation, you know? The rotation itself is fun. Now, leveling, it's not much of a rotation. So you probably, until like a couple expansions in when they really improve on it, you might not enjoy it as much. But that's kind of how the nature of MMOs, they build on each other, right? Like, each expansion builds on itself and improves it over time, right? Well, the beginning combat of FF14 is slow. You don't have all your abilities. It's kind of introducing you to the game, you know? Yeah, like, it's basically, like, it's giving you what you need to get going. It's a, it's like every MMO does this, like WoW does this, where you have, like, 3 abilities you're gonna use for, like, 30 levels. And that's all you're gonna do. And then once you get to a certain point, you get more abilities, right? And it's kind of weaning you and getting you used to the game so that when it comes time for you to get, oh, you got a new thing, you're not overwhelmed. Like, I think if my character from Endwalker, like, if I was just starting FF14 and it gave me all these things from Endwalker, I'd be so fucking confused. I'd be like, I have no idea what any of this shit does. It would be too overwhelming to the point where I think more people would quit for that. Honestly, it'd be so much stuff. They gave you all these buttons to press, and then, like, made the bosses and stuff, like, up the difficulty to account for it. Yeah, it would be awful. So the simplicity of the early game of FF14 and WoW is part of the enjoyment and how you learn a new class, really. Like, you get to become a master of your class because you started at the beginning with nothing, right? And then when you get, as you play, you slowly but surely get more and more things added to your toolkit. And then you're an expert at what you were doing before, all you're doing is adding to it, you know? Yeah, it is part of the leveling experience, that is true. That's a part of the MMO thing. Yeah. Like, here's what I would say. Like, here's a great way to say it for Epion. Like, I judge a game based on the mandatory questing, right? Like, or the mandatory story, right? These are the things, like, if you play any game, it's like, these are the mandatory things you have to do. And then for me, any side content, side quests, side bosses, stuff like that, you know? That's all gravy. That would be like I can't, like, for me, let's look at FF7, since that's the most prevalent thing here right now. To me, you can't judge FF7 on Yuffie, Vincent, Ultima Weapon, not Sapphire, Emerald Weapon, Ruby Weapon, you know, getting Knights of the Round, all that stuff, like Chocobo breeding, none of that stuff. Because that's all optional side stuff that you don't have to do. You judge it based on what are the mandatory things you gotta do. What's the mandatory story, how it gives it to you, you know, that experience. And if that's good, then you can talk about the side quest and go, is the side questing good or bad? It's a completely different thing, you know? And to me, that's kind of how you look at FF14. Like, the mandatory thing, the only mandatory thing you have to do in FF14 to progress is do the MSQ. Yeah, and they've done a better job with WoW. That's what the whole Dragonflight revamp with talents is that you feel rewarded when you level, you know? I mean, job quests are, yeah. Job quests, arguably, yeah. So, like, MSQ and job quests, yeah. Yeah, to me, side content can only up a game's score because it's all optional. Like, anything that's optional does not affect the game negatively, in my opinion. It can only make it better. It can only up the score. If you say, well, all the side content is crap, well, you don't do it, but it doesn't knock the score of the game. Like, boring side content. Okay, great, so don't do it. Doesn't make the game worse. Doesn't make it better, but it can make it worse, in my opinion. Like FF16, I really enjoyed FF16, and I did every quest. I did every side quest. I did everything in that game, basically. I thought it was great. I thought they were fun, but a lot of people were in my stream talking about how much they hated the side quests. I'm like, I fucking love these side quests. We've got like this Game of Thrones noble kid sicking his wolf dog on people, you know, and they get their comeuppance and get eaten by wolves. That's awesome. Well, okay, so let me ask a question. What level are you in ARR? I guess I also don't know what kind of combat system you find enjoyable, but like, as someone who plays WoW as well, they're both very enjoyable combat systems. So, I mean, I don't know what kind of combat system you find enjoyable, though. They're very, very much just standard MMO combat systems. I'd say FF14 adds a little more than WoW does, but you can still do quite a lot with WoW. Yeah, but that's the stuff I like, man. Like, talk to this person, you know, fight out. What kind of quests do they think they're gonna get? Talk to a person, fight a monster? What else are you gonna do in a fantasy game? No, I have no interest in Season of Discovery. I have no interest in Vanilla WoW. Vanilla WoW is boring, slow, just not my thing. Not sure, Epion, because I can tell you at max level, it is definitely not slow and boring. At max level, when you're doing like Savage and shit, you're falling behind on your rotation all the time because you're reacting mechanics. It is anything but slow and boring. I think it's designed with like endgame in mind, because if it was any faster, it would be too difficult to keep up with your rotation. Yeah, but you have to look at it that the way the combat is designed is with endgame in mind. You know, like, to me, what you're talking about is like you're judging a game based on the beginning without getting through the end, right? And I mean, that's okay, but you're not experiencing the whole thing. There's only been one game I can think of There's only one game I can think of that I just could not be bothered to finish, and that was FF15. Like, even if I'm not enjoying a game, if I'm like playing it on stream and stuff, I will try to finish it for sure. So I can give a proper review of it. FF15 is literally the only one I couldn't be damned with. That's a great question. Okay, I think I had just done like the first like Eidolon fight maybe. I don't know, did I fight Titan? I think, I don't fucking know. I just could not be bothered to continue this shite. And yeah, like something could not click for somebody. It's just a shame because, like, again, I don't know Epion's preferences or enjoyment, but I will say that FF14 is really enjoyable, at least to me. But if it's not enjoyable enough to him to continue it, then that's a shame, you know? But it happens. Controls in Sonic games, especially 3D Sonic games, being bad? What do you mean, Katzman? You're speaking shite, my friend. Absolute rubbish. That thing does not work. These alert boxes do not work. It pisses me off so much. Maybe you've played just too many MMOs. Maybe that genre is just, I don't know, sapped your soul. I've literally played, okay, I played RuneScape, some Star Wars, The Old Republic. I enjoyed that until they went free to play. Then it kind of, you know, was bad, you know. Then WoW and FF14, like that's it. Like 4 MMORPGs. Yeah, I mean, you don't like fairy tales, so that's, I don't know, man. 30? Yeah, that's way too many MMOs, man. Jesus. Yeah, I think you burned yourself on the genre, kind of. Oh, I did play Battle of the Immortals. That's 5. That's like one of those shitty Korean MMOs that was so pay to win, dude. Oh my god. What a fucking game that was. Fucking whale game, man. Whale MMO. I think Battle of the Immortals was Chinese. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. It was just pay to win nonsense. Yeah, it was awful. It was one of those games that, you know, there was a lot of PvP in it, and I enjoyed the PvP, but you get shit on by these whales that spend like thousands of dollars on the upgrade stuff, and it did make me spend a little money. And when I spent like probably $100 and got like virtually nothing out of it, I went, I'm not doing this anymore. Nope, we are not going down this rabbit hole. So they got their money from me and I quit. I was like, nope, I'm done. I got fucking nothing for $100. I ain't doing this. I am not doing this. It's a shame because it was a fun game overall, but it was so PvP oriented that you just got shit on by these whales. It was like awful. Yo, what up, Aimbot X? Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. I've been fine, you know. Same old, same old. Just getting through it, dude. Chugging along. Chugga chugga choo choo. Yeah, I mean, for some it won't click. Like for me, like I said, I'm a huge story guy. Like, story is my #1 thing I play games for and watch anime for. Right? It's not action, it's not combat, you know. Because, again, like, you look at FF7, the battle system is nothing special. There's nothing special about the battle system. It's a battle system. It's fine. It does the job. There's nothing unique to it. It's whatever. But the story of FF7 is awesome. I mean, that's part of the story, Anna. Like, you know, Tifa's she's a huge part of the story. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's part of the story. The materia system's okay, but if you compare it to every other, like, FF system, again, nothing special to it. It allows you to make any character do whatever you want them to do, but they still have their strengths and weaknesses. Like, as much as you might want to make Barrett a healer, he's just not going to get the stat growth you want to do that. Unless you, like, dupe sources, you know. So, like, you still have characters that fit certain molds. Like, Cloud is an all-arounder. Very strong magic, very strong physical. You can do anything with Cloud. But other than that, every other character basically has their niche. Like, Aerith, you can't turn Aerith into an attacker. You can't turn Aerith into a physical attacker, you know. Well, the uniqueness is their stat growth. That's their uniqueness. Now, in FF9, they took that concept and gave them, like, their abilities, like, you know, Garnet can summon things. Vivi's the only one who can use black magic. If you use Vivi and Steiner, you get a combo attack. That's more unique than 7, for sure. The only thing that weighs down FF9's combat system is the ATB is so fucking slow. Greasy Hobo, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome back to the sub family. Appreciate you, man. Trance is awful. Trance is by far the worst idea they ever came up with. It's fucking terrible. I hope if they do remake FF9, they revamp the trance system. It is the worst thing ever. It is the worst, dumbest, shittiest limit break system
I am the chosen
ever.
one.
Thank you, Greasy, for the 13-month resub. What up, man? Yes, that's the whole idea. That's the whole problem with trance. The whole problem with trance is it just happens, like, it never happens in a good spot. Like, it never happens in a beneficial thing. Ever. Never, ever. Yeah, button spamming at low HP with FF8 is a way better system than trance. Like, trance is the worst system you could even imagine. Like, it's not even close. Yeah. There is no uniqueness of characters aside from their limit break in FF8. And if that's not enough for you, then yeah. Like, the only uniqueness to them is their limit break. Because their stats, they don't have stat growth. It's all, like, attached to junction. Right? Quest time, guys. Quest time. Anybody in the Twitch chat, type !quest to enter. Sorry, not available for YouTube, but !quest to enter, guys. Why is this only working for... Now my restream thing is only working for fucking... I'm so annoyed by this. Hold on. I'm so annoyed by this right now. Gotta relaunch. Let me relaunch this program. 1 second. Just, dude, nothing works for me, ever. It doesn't ever work for me. Technology hates me. There we go. Alright. Skill issue, yeah. Alright, got it fixed. That's not what I'm even... what are you talking about? This is a different... This is a chat program that lets me see both YouTube and Twitch and type in both channels, and it disconnected from Twitch. Has nothing to do with my hardware. God damn it. Hey, it was protected in that box, okay? It's not abuse. Abuse would have been taking it out of the box and letting it sit open to the elements. That would be abuse. And the pet analogy doesn't work because a pet is a living thing. Hello, Freddy. Speaking of living things, how's my baby? Did we get a nice full tummy from our food today? That's my boy. Belly rubs for Freddy. Belly rubs for Freddy. Alright. Back to it. Okay, more pets for Freddy. So belly rub. Belly rub. It's good. He's a good boy. Pain in my ass, but he's a good boy. What just happened to that? Nuclear house. Which one is that, Catsman?
Grandia. Okay, I've heard of Grandia.
Yeah, PlayStation has definitely done a better job of, like, putting their greatest hits, so to speak, or somewhat popular or enjoyable franchises onto modern consoles, modern stuff, whether it be Steam or PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, etc. I'm still waiting for Nintendo to open the floodgates and let us enjoy their content, you know? Congratulations, Suede. See? Hashtag not rigged. What do you mean, why doesn't The Last of Us 2 need a remaster? The Last of Us 1 got a remaster, you know? Dude, if literally all Nintendo would have to do to just print money, like if they ever wanted, if money was something they wanted, just put Mario Party on Steam. Mario Party 1, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3, Mario Party 4, Mario Party 5, all the way up to like Mario Party 8. Put them on Steam, multiplayer, online, co-op, done. Done. Take my money, I will buy them all. Done and dusted. I will give them my money and say thank you very much. Hopefully someday they'll do that. I would love to bring back Mario Party League. Nice. Yeah, more excuses to wear the Luigi getup. Yep. I mean, his sidekick is Yoshi, for sure. Like, Mario's sidekick is definitely Yoshi. Luigi is his equal. Fucking Luigi ain't no fucking sidekick. Luigi is not Robin to Mario's Batman, okay? Toad, he just sells us stars, man. Toad is, he's a vendor. He's a merchant, man. Luigi is a vastly superior brother, 100%. I don't know how you do a Mario MMO, but they need to do a Pokemon MMO. They need to do a Pokemon MMO like crazy. Yeah, you think that Peach stages kidnappings at this point to get away from Mario? You know what kind of people like Mario, Suede? Vanilla people. You're so vanilla, Suede. Mario is as vanilla as you get. You too was hip. What underground bands, man? Who plays as Toad? Like, who actually like Toad? Toad. Oh man, Chryso, come on, bro. Luigi, he jumps the height. Luigi's the best. I think Luigi is even the best character for the speedrun. It could be Luigi or Toad. Toad for how fast he digs and like throws shit. Luigi. Honestly, it was Luigi and Yoshi. Like, I'm a fan of green. Green is my favorite color. So green characters I gravitate towards. Yep. Yellow? The fuck likes yellow? Yeah, because there's not a lot of clothing of green. Like, they don't sell a lot of green shirts. It's so hard to find anything green to buy. And if they do sell green, it's usually like the color of a green screen. I look like a walking green screen, you know? Well, those are also the most common colors, yeah. All right, here we go. 1 minute half. Almost got a second manager right off the bat. 1 floor off. I wear a lot of black. I wear a lot of black. I mean, black is my main wearing color. Alright, we only need a 9. We just need a 9 for the floor. Let's go. And then we have a good elevator. Solid elevator. You son of a bitch. Gave me the minimum. Well, that went from a good elevator to a meh. That is kind of a weird thing. I have played League of Legends and I did not watch Worlds. I have no interest in watching League of Legends tournaments. I prefer Dota over League. Yeah, in its current form, Duke of Rockingham, I'm not doing the elevator manipulation. I have a lot of time to make up without elevator manipulation. Like, sure, would it help a little bit? Yeah, but I can save like 15 minutes on my time without that. Maybe not 15, but like at least 12. Arcane's a great show. Don't get me wrong, like, the world of League of Legends and Arcane is really good. But I just have no interest in like LOL is just not as interesting of a MOBA. Like, you just get characters that become too powerful. They just end up one-shotting everybody, and it's not fun to watch. It just becomes a point of like, you know, who blinks first and like, you know, who one-shots who first. It's not that interesting to me. Dota 2, like, it's very hard to get that strong in that game to where you're just like, and it takes the entire team to do a giant gank and use all their stun abilities like really well to kill somebody without them being able to counter, you know? It's just a lot more interesting to me. I give plenty of good takes. I give lots of good takes. No, ganking is not a dirty term. Classic me. Yeah. Very vanilla Karn take. Feels okay, man. Yeah, like casters, you need to have those really good casters. They make it so enjoyable to watch. Yeah, sometimes I do wonder, because, you know, it's not like I'm commentating FF7 anymore. Like, I used to commentate FF7 a little bit more. But we've been doing it for so long that people, like, seem to know really what I'm doing. But, yeah, I often wonder if people would enjoy the stream more if I didn't talk at all, but probably not. Some might, most probably wouldn't. And if people have any, like, if people are confused, they can always ask, but I used to do a lot more, like, commentary on my runs of, like, what I'm doing. I could always try to go back to more of a commentary style, too. The mute is kind of expensive, yeah. Well, it's not like I'm not focused on the run, but a lot of the run is just muscle memory. Like, during these parts here, I don't need to be giving it 100% attention. I can be chatting with you guys a little bit more a lot of the time. And just going through the paces. Bagel2! Thank you for the sub, man. Sub, man. Sub, man. Yeah, buddy. We're all the degenerates hang out
In my stream.
I'm hoping so, Texapa. I need a break. Not a break. I need like, you know, a break. Need like a lucky break. Not a break from the game, but like, see, English sucks. Like, English, I understand why people in different countries hate English. Like, choose a different word, you know? Am I doing anything for Turkey Day? Well, we're not raiding. It's either going to be a day off or an FF7 run or something, I don't know. But, I mean, most people would be taking a day off for Thanksgiving. I don't know. Might be a good day, like, if Tasha's up for it, to continue Resident Evil 6 or something. I don't even know. Might just take a chill day. Who knows? That is you know what? That is a lot of different words with set, you know? Like, okay, you set the table. You're set and ready to go out. You know, like, you're set. Like, I've got everything, I'm set. You sat down. He ate his biscuit. No. You set the stage. A set in tennis. Yeah, I'm set in tennis. Yeah, I'm getting there, okay? I'm trying to think of the non-obvious ones first, too. Math set? I've never heard that term, yeah. Oh, yeah. Set is in, I've got the whole set of this collectible. The sun set in the west. It sets in the west, and the sun has set. It's stupid, man. English sucks. That's why it's funny when you make the joke like in Galaxy Quest. When he goes, miners, not miners. I don't follow. Yes, an Irish setter. Okay, that'll work too. But I don't know, setter is a little different than set. Like, just the word, just the S-E-T, just the word set. Yeah, that's all the sets I know. Oh yeah, a set, yeah, you can put that in volleyball too. Yeah, that's all really the sets I know off the top of my head. Turn the fan off. It was getting a little chilly. Oh yeah, movie set. Yeah, we didn't do that one. Movie set, yeah. Lab rat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the road, little cat dog. Not the best fight ever. Well, Cat Dog dies. Arcanine probably loses to Red. I mean, we honestly don't know how strong Pokemon actually are, right? Because is there, as far as I know, now maybe this has changed, but it seems to me, at least in the Pokemon knowledge I have, that Pokemon are non-lethal to humans. Like, Ash has been shocked by Pikachu. If Pikachu's lightning was actually as strong as most electricity, Ash would have died so early on. It feels like Pokemon are non-lethal to humans to me. Like, part of the lore of them are non-lethal to humans. I mean, they're non-lethal to each other. You know? Like, you Hyper Beam another Pokemon, they just faint. They don't die. So, like, it feels like Pokemon moves are non-lethal. Right? Unless they, like I said, unless in some newer anime they changed it. But it feels that way. Like, yeah, even Mewtwo, I don't think in the movie he actually killed anybody. So yeah, like, Pokemon, I have no idea how strong Pokemon are. No idea. The only one that we know of that was destructive was like that, the only one I remember was that giant Tentacruel that like leveled some buildings. Yeah, that could kill people, but that was also a giant Tentacruel. Like, it was like the mama of all Tentacruels. It's not your basic Tentacruel. Like, that Tentacruel could probably solo the Elite Four. Like, without question. Could you run? See, that's a good question. Like, how strong is Machamp actually? Like, Bruno seems pretty strong. Could he out-muscle Machamp? I don't know. Like, Pokédex entries are very different a lot of the times. Like, Pokédex entries are very hit and miss. And not very consistent either. He has 4 arms, okay? He's Goro, not a spider. I'm a loser, am I right? But see, like, Machamp is still only like 4 feet high. Like, so for all his muscles, he's still a 4 foot tall thing, you know? Like, Machamp's not that big. No way! Goro would wipe the floor with Machamp. Goro's like 7 or 8 feet tall. He's like twice the size of Machamp. Johnny Cage beats Goro not because of pure strength. Like, you know, Johnny Cage lost to Goro, then beat him through trickery and deception, which I'm not sure that I'm gonna count on Machamp to do trickery and deception. As far as I remember, Machamp does not weigh that much. Like, you can probably look it up in a Pokédex entry really quick, but he does not weigh a lot. Yeah, but like, but what? If we know anything from Dorkly, if literally that were true, that Magcargo's temperature was 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit, he would light everybody on fire just by existing, just by walking around. Like, there's no way, dude. Can we fucking grab this? Jesus. I don't remember Machamp weighing that much, but could be. I'd have to look at a Pokemon Red Pokedex thing as a verification for me anyway. Nice. Good escape there. Alright, let's see. Pokédex entry. Machamp. Pokemon Red. Yeah, he's a... What is he? Yeah, he weighs 286 pounds. He's 5'3". So he's like... He's the same height as Tifa. So he's not that tall. Does weigh a good amount. I believe you. But I'll bet you, like, Goro from Mortal Kombat weighs like 400 pounds or some bullshit. It is quest time, Duke of Rockingham. You are correct. Exclamation point quest to enter, guys. You can only enter inside the Twitch chat. But yeah, it's like, it's something I've always wondered with Pokemon. Like, how lethal are they really? And how accurate are Pokédex entries? Because like I said, with Mag Cargo, if he actually, like, if his temperature was that high, no one could go near them. Let alone catch one. Let alone use it in battle. Bullshit. That's not... You can't do 1,000 punches in 2 seconds. There's no... That's not... There's no way. That is an impossibility. Yeah, okay, so we know the Pokédex entries are nonsense. That proves it right there, that Pokédex entries are nonsense. I don't think so, Zeno. I don't think durability of people is different. I don't think, like, you know, Ash as a 10-year-old is more immune to being struck by lightning than we are, you know? I don't think that's a thing. No, like, you couldn't, even if you did a punch every like, there's not enough time in 2 seconds to do 1,000 punches. It's just not possible. Right, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think it's the humans that are, like, abnormal. It's the Pokemon are non-lethal. How do you dodge when you're asleep? How does that work? The power of anime. Well, because they're being blasted off by a Pokemon. You know? That's why the case in point, you know? Like, I think it boils down to the Pokemon are just not lethal or not as strong as we might think, you know? Yeah, but they've got, like, probably parachutes and other ways to, like, land, you know, Elusive? Come on. Come on, like, that's just splitting hairs here. We ain't overthinking it. This is, no. No overthinking is happening. This is very logical. We're coming to logical conclusions. Pokemon lore has also, let's just say, has thrown the coop a little bit, you know? Like, trying to equate Pokemon and humans are linked in the evolutionary chain, like, that's just a bit of a stretch. How is Red and Blue considered to be in a different universe than each other, and Yellow, and then even with Gold and Silver when you're going through the same area? That doesn't make any sense. Like, no, they're not. And Professor Oak is the same fucking dude in all of them. Green? I never got to play Green. They didn't have Green when I was playing Pokemon. Literally, I got up to Gold and Silver and went, I'm done. I got through Gold and Silver, like, that was enjoyable, I'm done. Yeah, according to blah, 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 fuck that. According to some developers at Square, you know, 15 years later, yeah, FF10 and FF7 are somehow in the same fucking universe, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, fucking blah. The Zelda timeline. No! We're not going onto the ABG and rant of the Zelda timeline. Jesus. I haven't played enough Zelda games to get into a discussion about the Zelda timeline. The only way I would ever accept anything of FF7 and FF10 are linked is if you do include, like, FF10 happened 2,000 years ago and that was the whole Genova thing. But nope, they ruined it with fucking Yevon Tick Monster. So, no, they can never link them, in my opinion, in any meaningful way. Like, if they actually did that thinking and made FF10 like a prequel to FF7 and Genova was like Sin and all that kind of stuff, that would actually be interesting to me. But nope, we got to fight a fucking tick. Why? I know. Hunter, I know. But the problem is, you brought up 10-2. And then you expect me to take anything from 10-2 seriously. Yeah, but it also doesn't make sense in new lore. Like, they haven't done enough. All they've done is, like, plant little seeds and go, oh, yeah, they're in the same universe. How? Like, that's all they've done. That's all they've done, is just go, yeah, they're linked. How? Shinra, kid. That's it. Like, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's not thought out. It's not, you know, it's not thought out. It's not fleshed out. It's not referenced anything. Nothing. That's it. It's bullshit. There's Sid in every game. No, it doesn't make me think. The fact that there's a Sid in every game makes me think about it even less. Okay, Biggs and Wedge is a Star Wars reference. It doesn't make us think. It's not like Biggs and Wedge from FF7 are like the great grandchildren twice removed from FF7 or FF10's blitzball players at the Lucas Stadium. How do I know? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Alright. That was a great motorball. That was a fantastic motorball. Let's go. Alright. But he's not. And the other thing that makes it even more like, there could have been a way that they started the idea of linking the two universes, is if it was on the same planet. But it's not. They had to go, oh yeah, no, Shinra made like a starship, and they traveled, and Shinra came to this new planet. Like, are you shitting me? Like, that's... What? Huh? That an entire loaf? You're gonna have trouble shitting today. You'll enjoy it now, won't enjoy it later. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Like, they could have made it more believable of a connection if it was on the same planet. But the fact that they made Shinra, like I said, travel to this planet just makes it even more preposterous. Like, you could have very easily made a link that this world is like Spira, and that could have been even way more justifiable. Oh god, now we're bringing Kingdom... God, if we bring Kingdom Hearts in this equation, I quit. I will turn this ship around, and we will go home. We will not go to Disneyland. We will not go to Vegas. We are not inserting Kingdom Hearts into this. Just like Kingdom Hearts quit on a coherent narrative, true. God damn it. 3 world map encounters. So much fun. No, you cannot collect $200. He's ended up in unreality, which can tie him into something in that universe. In the whole Kingdom... What? Wrong button. I don't split entering there. That's my fault. I'll fix it later. It's not a gold split. I'll fix it later. Give me a second. See, and that's the other thing. Cloud, I don't know. Cloud was somehow able to come to FF Tactics World. Anyway. I gotta focus on this here. Enough of your guys' nonsense. 135. 35. Isn't the Tifa in Kingdom Hearts? No, she's actually an adult in that one. She's actually adult Tifa in Kingdom Hearts, right? Well, not adult, but like, I don't know, teenage? No, I don't fucking remember. Cloud's emo. Tifa's like, no, Tifa's like an adult. I think Tifa's like adult age. They didn't make the mistake of making her a child like they did Quistis, Selfie, like quite a few. All the FF8 characters are like teenagers. I don't fucking know. We run our chocobo to there, go up, then we go over here, and then we turn right. Then we go to about here, then we go diagonally down and left. We dodge the snake, and we go to this spot right here, and we go up to the mountain. Then we gotta kiss the mountain. Kiss it. Kiss it. Kiss the mountain, and we go back up. Run to this spot, keep running straight, and stop here, bonk on the thingy, run down here, come up here, follow the road, and oh! I thought I died. We're good. Hug the tree again, or hug the mountain again to get fucking stuck. Good, there we go. And don't get stuck in the mountain. Yada. And that's how you do the skip. And now I'm fucked badly. No! Why? Why? No, let me alone. What up, Sham? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna be behind. We're gonna lose a lot of time for that nonsense. Yay. Yay! That was great, wasn't it? What a great encounter. World map high. Oh yeah, it must be nice to watch the PB just go on by. Just wave bye-bye. Like, bye. I'm gonna get a third encounter, watch. It's gonna be fucking... Haha! Power of reverse psychology. Why do I have a... The potion changed direction? Because it got stolen? Anyway. Okay. The Alliance is best, okay? Right now, what we did Mythic Plus for Tuesday. We cleared normal, and we're 4 out of 9 heroic right now. We're gonna be doing another normal clear on Wednesday, Mythic Plus on Tuesday, and we'll probably get at least the 4 bosses down we got already on, hopefully after the normal clear on Wednesday. Then the following week, we should be getting some really good gains on the progression. Losing time. Losing time. I love it when my poison does not land. Poison time. Lot of ways that I can lose time in my run. But my tier, yeah, you need the tier. You know, there's some good trinkets in there. For bottoms, well, it's probably somewhere around the 50% mark. I don't remember exactly the percent. It's basically a coin flip, I think. Of course, Tifa gets put in the bubble and might die again. God damn it. Alright, we're good. No death for Tifa, she's fine. Boop. Alright. We still got a lot of time to save on this run, but, you know, it's RNGesus, baby. Yeah, nobody would be interested in that, Katzman. People like the gear crawl. You might not like it, but people like the gear crawl. People like getting the best gear for doing the hardest difficulty. If you want to make like an FF14 style ultimate in WoW for cosmetics, go right ahead. Nobody will bat an eye at that. But getting rid of raids, having gear progression, no one will be okay with that. If you want the best stuff, you gotta do the hardest content. That's how it should be. The loot system is improved dramatically. What the fuck do you want? You want it like handed to you every fucking time? You want to like run a Mythic Plus and then here, choose from the list that you want. It's a very rare cloak. Like, that's how it goes, man. You want bad luck protection. I don't know. That's part of the game, man. I wouldn't mind like a token system. I wouldn't mind that. I do think that that would be a good idea. Like all the bosses' loot tables are like you get these currencies for beating each boss. Are you talking about the legendary staff? Are you complaining about not getting the legendary staff? I mean, they did put in bad luck protection for the legendary staff. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I would be okay with like it. So you got like a normal token for beating the normal bosses. You got heroic tokens for beating the heroic boss, and you got like mythic tokens for beating that boss, and you can go to a vendor that has the items for those and you can exchange it. I would be okay with something like that. That would be a lot of stuff, but I don't think the players would complain too much. Well, but each item should also have a different value. Like in FF14, you know, earrings and rings and stuff are only cost like $1, whereas legs and chest and stuff is like $4 or $8 or some bullshit, right? Or 6, whatever the fuck the number is. So you want to make everything the same value. But then how do you determine the value? Is it because, like, what Warcraft logs show? Or the rarity of something? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that could, I mean, I talked about that, like, a year ago at least. Like, when the FF14 versus WoW debate was happening, like, very predominantly, yeah. Having a vendor for each boss would be a good idea. And the way WoW works, you would definitely not want to do it the same way as FF14, per se. Because it is much easier to kill a lot of the bosses, so you would want the number of tokens you have to get to be higher than it is in 14. Like you shouldn't be able to exchange 2 tokens for a BIS ring or something from a boss. Like, no. But I can see something like 6+ of tokens at least. Like, no item should be less than 6 tokens, in my opinion. I don't prefer either. I enjoy both very much. They're both different challenges and they're both different styles of play. WoW is a lot more work, I would say. Like, I've ran so many Mythic Plus this week and probably gonna run more this weekend maybe. Or like tonight and tomorrow after my stream, I don't know. We'll see. But like, you know, there's a lot more work involved in WoW than there is in FF14. So the enjoyment factor for 14 is a little bit higher in just by default because it's less work. You know. I do really have a lot of fun in WoW during the raids and stuff. Like, gearing in WoW is very difficult compared to like 14. Not difficult, but more time consuming. Well, there is no such thing as Mythic Plus in 14. There's nothing to compare Mythic Plus 2 in 14. FF14 dungeons are way better than WoW's dungeons at default difficulty, right? The roulette system and what you get out of FF14's roulette system is vastly superior to what WoW does. But Mythic Plus, I have no idea what Criterion is. I don't think that that's for loot or anything. I don't even know what that is. I know Rectify does, but I have no idea. I don't know what a Criterion dungeon is. Ultimates take months to clear as well, and that's one fight. Like, Mythic takes months to clear for more casual guilds. It's gonna take probably 1 week reset for the top players in the world. But yeah, Ultimates are a long process. Yeah, but you can't compare to the best, like, world first raters are not You can't compare that to the average difficulty. Like, I'm sure the world first raiders that do ultimates in 14 don't take 3 months to clear it. You know? You have to look at like the average player, like the average mythic raider. You're like, you know, people like from our guild. We're trying to clear mythic every tier. But like, if you look at a guild that clears mythic every tier in a decent time frame compared to ultimates, no one fight is harder than the ultimate, but maybe the whole mythic tier as a whole is harder than the one ultimate fight. Like, WoW just doesn't have an ultimate fight. It doesn't have anything equivalent. Like, each game has things that aren't equivalent to each other. I have no idea. Like, that's the thing, I don't know. I could ask, like, if you're around during my WoW/14 raid days, I can probably ask a guy in our raid that does ultimates. But yeah, they're just not comparable right now. Like, you can compare Savage to Mythic, and Savage, like, early Mythic bosses are much easier than mid-Savage bosses, and probably endgame Mythic bosses are as hard or a little harder than endgame, than the final Savage boss, probably. Yeah, let me just call Scripe really quick. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Let me just call him up during the race right now. Hold on, Scripe, my chat has a question. Now, but does Scripe actually play? Because Scripe doesn't play WoW. He coaches WoW. No, I mean, the personal responsibility is big, but in WoW Mythic, one person dying can be the end of a run, too. Yeah, after the clears, but he's not a world first raider at the moment. He's a world first coach, which is fine. Always, no. Like, having one person die doesn't, like, we've had many Savage clears where somebody died and it was like, oh, okay, we're good. It still can. Yeah, you can. Like, half the fight, like, no one's down for half the fight. Like, what? There's no such thing as a guy being down for half the fight in 14. That's not a thing. Not really, no. Yeah, after they're all geared up, but in World First Rating, no. Yeah, you can. People do Savage carries. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you smoking? People do Savage carries all the time. You're smoking crack, my friend. It's still a carry. Well, though what the problem that with WoW raids, like during like the difficulty of Legion with Kill Jaden and stuff, they made the fights were so complicated to combat weak auras and all these add-ons and stuff that they made it basically impossible without these tools and for Joe Schmo Raider. So I think they're doing the best thing right now, which is trying to eliminate add-on autopiloting, I guess. Like, they're trying to eliminate function of add-ons rather than making the fight so fucking difficult. No, the people get carried all the time in Savage and they're not piloted either. Like, that's no. That's not required. You can do it that way, but it's not required. Yeah, I'm happy that WoW is trying to get to the point where add-ons are not gonna be mandatory to clear content. Because some of the WoW fights just got too ridiculous, honestly. I don't think they'll always be mandatory, no. Like, the majority of fights can be done without them currently. Like, if you look at the Race the World first, they're barely, like, there's not that much. Like, they're using a macro more than an add-on for something. Like, for one of the Smolderon mechanics. Yeah, they have dev teams for it, but they're not that. Those are to get them an edge above the rest. It doesn't mean they're mandatory. They're trying to win. They're trying to beat the game first. They're trying to kill the boss first. They're gonna do whatever they gotta do to do it. It doesn't mean the fight requires it. If it helps them get an edge and race the world first, yeah, but it doesn't mean it's required to do. You don't, it's not like you're gonna never get this boss stat if you don't have this add-on, you know? Like what? What would be, like, what add-on in Mythic Plus is needed? I don't think I have any Mythic Plus add-ons. The only thing I have base UI. The only thing I have is DBM, but that's not really required for me to do the fights either. Normal's not even, like, you can't even compare normal. Normal's a joke. Like, we just did it last week. Like, the add-ons weren't even working. Like, DBM wasn't even counting anything really down. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is happening. Do this. Like, it's not like I'm using DBM to tell me what to call for my team. Like, I can think of, like, this raid in particular. I can't think of a single thing that DBM, like did anything extra with, except for, like, just, this is happening next. That's about it. That's it. It's like a Savage fight. Okay. Yeah, not equipping Shiva, because Cloud's HP is too high anyway. Well, like, the current raid, like I said, DB, like, I can't think of a single mechanic that DBM really assisted with. In fact, its timers were off and everything. So it was just me reacting to what the boss was doing and calling what to do. It's like nothing, you know? Razagath? No, definitely not. Definitely not the best fight. No way. If you're a DK, you had a great time. But other than that, no, Razagath is not the best fight, no. Not by a long shot. Most people still have DBM, I think, but I don't know. Weak auras, again, like, for me as a tank, I don't... Like, weak auras are more for my DPS teammates and my healers that actually have to do mechanics, I'll be honest. Like, that's a very helpful thing for those people. For me, like, there's, like, none of the weak auras really matter for me. No, I mean, I don't, what do you mean use what? That's just, hey, he's got 6 stacks, I taunt now. What am I using? Like, if you need an add-on to tell you when to taunt, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't need to track it, it's right fucking there. It's so easy to see, you don't need it to track it. Oftentimes, it's just taunt when your stacks drop, more so than... Like, that's the most efficient way to do it. You don't need them to get up to, like, 10 stacks or something. Just taunt when your stacks fall off. Yes, of course I can see it. It's on the base UI! It's literally in raid frames. You can see their stack number. And with all the stacking mechanics in this one, you can just taunt when your stacks fall off if you want to. Except for, well, actually, even him, like the druid guy that charges, it's just taunt after charge. Like, that's the taunt swap, is taunt after charge. You know? Like, it's not rocket science. Like, tanking is easy. I kind of wish that they gave us more, like if they could take away, like sometimes my DPS feel a little overwhelmed. If they could take a mechanic away from my DPS guys and give us an extra one, I'd be perfectly happy with that. I would love to do something a little more and relieve the pressure from the DPS a little bit. Well, the add-ons are helpful for sure, but again, the fights aren't required. Like, nothing on normal requires add-ons. Maybe on heroic, there could be some stuff. I haven't encountered it yet. Mythic, probably you need some add-ons for some of the fights, for sure. No, there's no, like, what? Like, do heroic with add-on. What add-on do I have? I have DBM. No, I'm not raiding without DBM. It's just not happening. But it's not required. I don't have any weak auras. I don't use I have weak auras, but I don't have any weak auras. I'm a tank. I have nothing to do. There's nothing weak auras for me. You know, like, what is weak auras gonna do for me? Like, I rarely use any weak auras, honestly. I'll mount a magic trick. I'm gonna make this UPS man disappear. Watch the UPS man. He's a little stranger than usual. That UPS man. Don't we all just love the UPS man? I don't. Not one bit. So it's simple. We kill UPS man. Are you ready? Ta-da! And he's gone. Like, what happened? Did balls drop off or something? Fucking brown, good for you. Like, as a tank, like, what weak aura, like, the only weak aura, and it wasn't even for me, because I don't get mechanics. Like, on, what's his name? Neltharion, in the last tier, there was a weak aura to tell people where to go with their circles. And I could see with the weak aura where they were going, but that didn't help me. I didn't make me do, I didn't have to do anything. Like, weak auras, there's really not a whole lot of weak auras that tanks would get a benefit from. Because we just don't get any, they need to give us something more to do than just taunt swap. You know? Which is why I like that one fight where we got a stack in a mushroom or something. Like, that's kind of cool, at least. At least we do something. At least I soak something for my team. I don't know. Like I said, remove one DPS/healer mechanic, give it to a tank, and I'll be happy. Like, let me relieve some pressure from the DPS and healers, and let me do something. When I'm off tanking, let me do something other than just attacking the boss. What do you mean it's always been a team effort? When has WoW been an individual raid thing? When has that ever been the case? Like, WoW raiding's always been a team effort. That was good. Might save a little time here. Start chipping away at this deficit. One, two, three. Alright. That's pretty good. Little 15-second time save. That'll work. That'll work. I'm really looking forward to all these sections in Rebirth. Like, you know how many locations we're going to in Rebirth? Like, it's gonna be nuts. Like, absolutely fucking nuts. Like, I think that's why they definitely had to split up the games. We would not have gotten nearly as good of a game as we're gonna get if it was all just one game. Like, we're gonna be going to so many places. And I get the feeling that none of those places are gonna be just visit there and leave and never come again as they were in the original. Like, everywhere we go is gonna be a good amount of content. Like, Calm, like, there's probably gonna be some quests we can do in Calm. Probably quests we can do at the Chocobo Ranch. The biggest one for me would be like Gungaga. Like, something to actually do at Gungaga rather than grab the Titan materia, you know what I mean? Oh no, I think it's gonna be humongous. They can't do that. They know they can't, Evian. It's gonna be the exact opposite. They're gonna be huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, if you didn't play FF15, one thing they did very good with FF15 is the scale. The game was humongous. The problem was it was empty. That's the biggest criticism with it, like, that you hear is, like, it's huge, but it's empty, right? So I'm not worried about the scale of FF7 by any means. The rebirth is gonna be huge. It's gonna be fucking gigantic. Like, look at the scale they gave Midgar, right? You know? Like, look at how big Midgar was in Remake. Compare it to, like, the original. It's all, like, in the original, Midgar is really not that big. It's like 30 or 40 map paintings, maybe? Including, like, all the reactors and things like that. All the places you can go, it's probably 30 or 40 map paintings. It's definitely the biggest area in the game. Because, like, look at Coral. Coral is one map painting. Like, there's no way they could do Coral smaller than this, right? Gongaga is one map painting. Cosmo Canyon is, like, 6 map paintings, maybe 7. Well, actually, each one of these tents is technically a map painting, so... Let me recount. 1 second. So, like, okay, so there's probably, like, 5 or 6 map paintings in Coral. But those are, like, little houses, little tents. Cosmo Canyon itself, like, the size of it is much bigger than Coral. Gongaga has, like, 4 houses. So, like, each little city, Costa del Sol is 4 map paintings. 5. 6. The pier, the main hub, the beach, the inn, the villa, and the bar. That's 6 map paintings in Costa del Sol. Wutai is... Its base area is 2 map paintings. Its statue is like 4 or 5. Cat house. Wutai's like 13, 14 map paintings big. It's a pretty big area. Probably the biggest place next to Midgar is Wutai. Junon may be bigger. Probably, yeah. If you can count all the little rooms, yeah, Junon's probably the second biggest, with like 20-ish individual map paintings. So, like, it's gonna be very hard for them in Rebirth to make anything smaller than what it was in the OG. Like, nothing is gonna be smaller, trust me on that. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I don't think they're gonna cut anything. They're gonna add stuff. They're adding, not cutting. If anything about Remake Part 1 and their philosophy, they're adding, not subtracting. You don't make a remake on a next-gen console of a beloved game and subtract, right? It's all about addition. And in some cases, multiplication. Like if you look at Midgar. Midgar is more multiplication than addition. No, they're not cutting anything. They're gonna give us so much content, we're gonna be able to go, that's too much content. Yuffie's 16, okay? Yuffie is 16 in this game. Thank you very much. Still too young, but yeah. We don't know that yet. We saw Chocobo racing. I wouldn't rule out Chocobo breeding. I mean, there is a big difference between 16 and 14. Okay? Don't say there's no difference between a 16-year-old and a 14-year-old. In a lot of places, not just, you know, Japan, 16 is fine. It might not be fine here in America, but yeah. There's no indication, like, and again, you wouldn't be able to say no Chocobo breeding until you get to the third part anyway, because there's not really, I don't believe so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we can't do Chocobo breeding. No, I know for a fact we can't do Chocobo breeding until at least Disc 2. So, yeah, no. Even if they didn't include Chocobo breeding, it would not be like a subtraction. I don't have a perversion. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, don't say that 16 and 14 are not a difference. There's definitely a difference there. It doesn't make any difference to me, or to maybe to you, but there is definitely a difference there. Well, Kate Sith's already in the remake. We've already seen footage of Kate Sith. Like, they're not subtracting him. Kate Sith's already in there. The battle square might be interesting. Like, Gold Saucer is one of the areas I'm most interested in and what they're gonna do. We know they're gonna go big with Gold Saucer, but how big? Like, how big are we going with Gold Saucer here, baby? Like, I'm gonna say sorry, but not sorry. I know when we get to Gold Saucer in Rebirth, we're gonna be taking a detour. Like, we're gonna be hella playing in Gold Saucer for a bit, I think. In the Rebirth. The Rebirth. In Rebirth. I am definitely looking forward to that. I'm trying to think. There really isn't a place I'm not looking forward to in Rebirth, but I'm trying to think of what I'm looking forward to doing the comm cutscene, probably, maybe the most. Getting to play as Sephiroth, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Like, I think all the juicy story bits is I can't wait for. I'm so excited for all the juicy story bits, you know. There is an all bosses speedrun, which technically is a speedrun to kill Ruby weapon. Alright. That was not crisp. Not crisp at all. That's okay. You know what's really it? Like, we were talking about cereals the other day. You know what else is a nasty cereal? Cookie Crisp. Do they even still make Cookie Crisp? That's such a nasty cereal, Cookie Crisp. The commercials made me want to get Cookie Crisp, and then when I finally got Cookie Crisp, I was very disappointed with Cookie Crisp. Not a good cereal. Not a good cereal. We got to do a tier list of cereals, but then I got to try them all. Oh dear. That might make for a fun video someday. I know exactly how I do the tier list as well. We would have 3 scores for each cereal. Like, just eating a piece of the cereal dry, just like take a bite of it dry. Then, like, barely kind of doused in milk, and then soggy. So we give a grade for that, and based on the grade of those 3, we give it a tier list. I mean, I'd have such a much fun time with that. That would take a lot of effort. But I think it would be a fun video. Would you guys even watch a video of me making a tier list of fucking breakfast cereals? Warm milk? Oh, that, ew. Oh. My favorite cereal is between like Cocoa Pebbles. They're all chocolate, by the way. Like Cocoa Pebbles, like chocolate Lucky Charms, Cocoa Puffs, maybe. Love my chocolate cereals. I mean, all cereal, any cereal where the salt's gonna have sugar. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a good cereal, yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is probably like my favorite non-chocolatey cereal. That or Fruit Loops. Well, probably. I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch downstairs, actually. Am I really only at 4? I think I'm at 5 limit breaks. Come on. This is where we lose time, dude. That was a crit, too. Alright. Lost a lot of time there. What up, Holy? Good to see you, buddy. I didn't need to heal Bear, but that's okay. It's fine. I that's the first time in a long time I've healed Barrett, so it's fine. Do 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 do. Oh, damn it. Cowboy muted me. Okay, can I unmute now? Yeah, Armac, so, okay, when I say, like, there's a lot, okay, so Disc 1 is definitely the most RNG heavy for sure. But it's also got the most, like, game-ending RNG, is also what I'm referring to. There is still plenty of, like, time loss RNG and shit inside of, Disc 2 and 3, but not as, you know, game-ending as, I'm gonna try to keep him here. Not as game-ending as it is in Disc 1. Might break the game doing this or fuck up my rumble. We're gonna try something here. Oh yeah, okay. Did keep him there though. Alright. Hopefully Armac's still here to hear my response, but yeah. Sorry, I was muted for 5 minutes. No, I mean, it's always worth the carry on anyway because of practice, but yeah, there is like something to be said for Disc 1. Disc 1 definitely has the most like spots you can probably save a good chunk of time, but it kind of depends on how well your run went. Like, you could have a really stellar Disc 1 and a really awful Disc 2 and 3. So, I don't know. It really depends on how your runs went. Yeah, kind of hard to say on that. I would definitely say you don't want to have, like, there's definitely always a point to continuing. And there is always time you can save. There's still RNG in Disc 2 and 3, but you're in a lot more control. Like, we shit on the bosses so hard in Disc 2 and 3 that you're just not likely gonna die unless it's carry armor, right? Diamond Weapon is if you miss all your death blows, really. You only have to hit 2 death blows to kill Diamond Weapon out of like 6 attempts, I think. I think it's 6. We might get more than 6. I don't know. Yeah, whereas Disc 1, there's a lot more things that can just kill you because they hurt more. Like, technically, right? Right? Alright. Saving a little time here. And I do mean a little. I do mean a little time. I did mean to make a practice save for Cosmo Canyon since I've been fucking it up lately, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't need it. It's really just more the controller than me, I think. Come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. There we go. He just wouldn't go, man. He just wouldn't go. Sweaty, sweaty, dude. Very sweaty. I can't wait for all these hooded figures in Rebirth as well. Like, I'm gonna be so jacked for the Rebirth story. We're gonna have such a fun time. That was good movement there. Yeah, I want to see the Triceratops tank too. I so hope it's a boss. Like, I hope they give it the Hell House treatment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just want, like, Cloud to go, is that a fucking dinosaur? It's a tank. Is that a dinosaur tank? Like, just give me something like that. Just give me some lines like that. Okay, we're gonna take out. No, what am I doing? That's still poison and steel. Then elemental lightning, then enemy skill. Enemy skill. Alright, here we go. Time to roll the dice, baby. Can we do it? Alright. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You suck. -75. Okay, all right. It's gonna be. Yeah. We need 24. Looking for 24. 24. Give me 24. Give me 24. 23. We're perfect. Let's go. 1, 2. That's a big time to save. That's a spicy meatball. What up, Pengu? How's it going, dude? Helping. No, you're not. That's why I ignored chat during this. Gotta ignore you guys. Some bullshit. How's it going, Packy Tone? Good to see you, bud. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Give it away now. Give it away now. Give it away now. Da, da, da. Alright. Thanks, Cornfed. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, my man. Watching some footy? That's good. My favorite category? I hate this category now, dude. I fucking despise this category now. That's not hyperbole. It's legit dog shit now. It's awful. So many skips and then the bullshit elevator manipulation. I didn't want to get into it. It's going alright, Ridvic. I just had a really good materia keeper that cut my 1:40 deficit to 30 seconds, so very good fight. Like, the elevator manipulation is literally the only trick I refuse to do because I feel it definitely should not be allowed in the run. Like, of all the things that have been discovered and, you know, that we've done in this run, it is so egregious that it's the only one I refuse to do. I refuse to ever do that. It's a fucking mockery that it's allowed in this run, I swear, dude. It's fucking jokes. I have to have some standard, you know? But again, my completion time can go down substantially without worrying about elevator manipulation, so that's the least of my worries right now. I mean, it's possible with stairs, for sure. But I mean, you might as well just do normal elevator. It still saves you time over the stairs. On average, many times over. Like, you rarely get a bad elevator that it's worse than the stairs. You know what? I feel like I'm Sid in the FF7 community. I'm the old-ass man living in the past. Like, this music kind of personifies my entire feeling of FF7 speedrunning, dude. Yeah, but I mean, pretty much everybody agrees that the fucking elevator manipulation is shady as fuck. Like, if it had a legit vote before it was allowed, it would never have passed, I don't think.
thought I
What up,
heard a
Snakes? Thank you for the 83-month resub. How you doing, man? Thank you for the Prime sub hype. Appreciate you, dude. Yo! Doing okay, doing okay. Lost time on the little map. Yeah, it's not good, but we're alive. Still. Lot of red, lot of red. Did you know red means good? Since when has red ever been the color of something bad? I like green too. Green's my favorite color. And it's funny that splits are Christmas colors, red and green. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Good poison, no? It's about as good of a start as you can really get on this fight. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, and Sneaks, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. My alerts are being whacked. If they show up on stream, I don't see them on my preview. If I see it on my preview, they don't show up on stream. I sent in a support ticket. I'm trying to get it fucking figured out. But it's fucking weird, man. Like, I don't know what's going on. Ever since I merged on my Streamlabs account, since I merged on like I added the my YouTube to it, everything's been fucking out of whack. Even the web page changed. Like, the color of the fucking web page changed. Like, I don't even know what happened. All I did was add YouTube and it changed the color. Like, it changed everything. It's like, I'm so fucking pissed off about it. It is very upsetting. Very upsetting. It's unbelievably upsetting. Like the fucking sub goal thing doesn't update either. Like I might like if I don't get a satisfactory, you know, response to my support ticket, I might check out a different alert company, whatever the fuck. It's so weird. It's so bizarre, man. So for the record, when you donated the 500 bits, did that actually show up on stream? Because I didn't see it on my alert box. Like, did that actually show up on stream? I never had a problem either until I merged my YouTube. It did show up. See, I can't hear computer sounds because I've got, you know, the game sound. So there's no way for me to know unless I had my fucking XSplit up, and I don't do that. I've never needed to do that. It was so crazy. Yeah, no, you'll see it, but like I don't think your resub showed up on stream because it showed up on my preview. It did do the sound from my preview probably, but not the visual. Fucking bizarre, man. Goddamn bizarre. I guarantee you it did. Like, it's been so weird. I don't know. We'll see what they say, and we'll see what they say. Oh, see, I see you gifted a sub to Exit. Thank you for gifting a sub to Exit. Did that appear on stream? Thank you for the gifted sub, Sneaks. Appreciate you. See, no visual. You see? It doesn't make any sense. The sound is only because my alert box preview has that. It's so fucking weird, man. And like I redid all the alert boxes and everything, you know, I re-put them on XSplit, you know. Like, you know, when you have Streamlabs and you do like your test, like you have your preview with the preview box with the green, and you hit test and it pops it up, then it's supposed to pop it up on stream. Doesn't work. The test shows up on the green screen, but not on stream. So I've come to the conclusion, if I see it on my green screen, you guys don't see it on stream. It's crazy. Like, the whole thing is fucking nuts. And it's been like this literally for 2 weeks now. Literally since the moment I merged my YouTube account. That is the cause. It's literally the cause. It happened the instant I did that. All these problems, like the very moment I did that, that was when this started. It is directly linked to me merging my YouTube account onto my Streamlabs account. I am afraid of what that will do, but I've thought about it, but I'm waiting for them to look at it. Because I'd rather not solve the problem for them. You know what I mean? Like, that should not be a problem. Like me adding my YouTube account to my Streamlabs should not do this. Like, fuck that. That's like, what? Right? You know what I mean? Should be nothing. Nothing. So yeah, I've thought about that, and it really does boil down to how they answer my support ticket, if they answer my support ticket. If they don't answer my support ticket within like a week, like to my next FF7, then I'm definitely switching, regardless of if they solve the problem or not. I mean, sure, it's fine. Yeah. I know there's a few. I know there's a few alternatives. Like, one popped up because I guess there was some shady stuff with Streamlabs. I don't know all the details. I was like, man, I don't know. I just use it for alerts. I'm not going to worry about that, you know? So, but I know there's a few. I know there's a few. Man, this is a bad time to say I gotta pee. I'm trying to think. When's the next time I can go pee? Probably Aerith's death, maybe? Maybe Aerith's death? I mean, but he doesn't want to, and I don't want to. It's not a matter of can, it's I won't. And no, I'm not pissing my pants either. That's disgusting. You guys are disgusting. Yeah, but I would never be able to go out in public if I didn't wear any pants. You see, there's kind of a requirement in most places here. At least some form of clothing that's not just underwear. Yeah. Yeah, Stream Elements is basically what I've, is I think one of them, yeah. Yeah. I think that was gonna be I think I'm gonna look into it this week. If I can fix the problem already with Stream Elements, like tonight, then I'm just gonna fucking keep it that way, you know? If you identify as pants, you no longer qualify as a human being, so you don't have any more rights, so I can kill you and shred you just like a pair of pants. Congratulations, Darwin Award. Darwin Award. He decided to identify as pants. Cause of death, decided to be pants. Like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against people who identify themselves in a different way. Like, you know, guys who identify as female, vice versa, blah, blah, blah. But I do have a problem, like, there is a line there, and the line is like, I identify as a red fox. Like, no. Just, no. No. I've never heard of Firebot or Mix It Up. Never heard of any of that. We'll try Stream Elements first, but we'll see. Never heard of the other two. Anti-Red Fox propaganda, people need. I'm sorry, like, people people can be furries, like, it's fine. You can be into being a furry, whatever the fuck, but if you want me to identify you as your furry ego, then no. Like, sorry, no. We're done here. That's, no. You don't get, no. Nope. No siree, Bob. You do not get to identify as a different species. That's just not how anything works. That's it. Yeah. That's about it. Yep. That's that's all I have to say on that matter. I love thee too, Armac. It's good to see you again, buddy. It's been a little bit. There is legitimate, like, see, just like any controversy, there's legitimate problems everywhere that get overshadowed by fake outrage. Like the worst trend lately is fake outrage. I ain't doing crypto. No. Nope. No fucking way, crypto. Alright. Well, Genova is a shapeshifter, so she can do whatever the fuck she wants, really. I can't shapeshift myself and my anatomy to become a fox. Alright? I can't, no. I can't do that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing I can do. Alright? Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to, because my stream alerts aren't working. Like, ever since I merged my YouTube account, they're just not working. Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah, selling Endicoat, and I'm gonna buy, like... That should be fine. Yeah, they're just not working. No, I have it set up. I have them set up. Like, sometimes... No. Like, I know it's set up because sometimes the alerts will pop up on the stream, and then sometimes they won't. And they'll pop up on my alert box only. Like, my green screen. But never both. It's very bizarre. I don't know what's happening. And just adding my YouTube account to my Streamlabs account should not have changed how the alerts show up on stream. It's a very bizarre situation. No, but none of that is I don't have access to that yet. None of that is even a thing for me. I don't qualify for super chats or anything like that yet on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's like when I do a test follow, it shows up on the green screen, not on the stream. If somebody actually follows, it might show up on stream, but then it won't show up on my green screen. And then vice versa. It's very weird. Like, if I see a follow in my green screen, it doesn't show up on stream. It's definitely an issue. I've sent a support ticket. Hopefully, hopefully they get back to me about it. But I've gone through all their FAQs, everything. Nothing is amiss. So I want to see what they say, but like I've been doing this thing for a long time. I honestly don't think it's a user error on my end. No, they don't have everything. So if it's a problem, then it's one that I don't know a solution to that they don't have listed, right? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing right now?
There we go. I'm being dumb is what I'm doing.
I mean, I know you disagree. No, it's not my birthday, Nicarius. Not my birthday. Good to see you, bud. Well, thanks, Nicarius. A little bit. I mean, sure, we can. I mean, I've been trying for a while to get it to work. It's not, you know, like, you have the green screen. It shows the test. You copy that exact URL. You add it to the web page in XSplit. And then nothing shows up. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I have the word thing on here. I just don't... We haven't really done a test or anything of it live on stream, but I have that on a scene somewhere. Oh, that's a good one. Two, three, four, five, six. All right. Step counter's looking good. Goodish. Fishing did seem a little wonky when I saw it. Fishing definitely did seem like a lot. Okay, like from what I remember from Automata, there was really nothing complicated about fishing, but they added like a whole fishing thing in Replicant. Like, am I wrong on that? I don't remember you having, like, when you did stuff in Automata that it was complicated at all to do fishing. No, not onomatopoeia, automata. Or automata, whatever you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I remembered from Automata. That it was just, you know, do it now. Yay, got it. You know? Yeah, they made it like an Ocarina of Time fishing minigame. As fun as that minigame is, but like 10 times worse. Because I mean, the Ocarina of Time minigame is easy, but yeah. Thank you for the hydrate user one. do that last time. I sent that video, but I don't remember. It was just a certain bait, that's all, I think. It was just the right bait, and then it just, yeah. I think it was just using the right bait, if I remember. I love of all things, like, Nier's like, fishing. That'll be the minigame of choice. Fucking fishing. Not that there's anything wrong with fishing, is actually quite relaxing in real life. I like fishing. I'd love to be able to go fishing again. What is going on here? Cloud is Death Blow, Elemental, Ivrit, Long Range, Death Blow, Counter, Cover, Enemy Skill, Poison. We gotta get back in the swing of things here. Alright. A little sloppy, but yeah. Oh wait, did I Yoshiyuki that? I don't think I Yoshiyuki'd that. Let me double check. I don't think I Yoshiyuki'd. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we Gucci. Alright. We can't really save a lot of time on Red Dragon, but I think we can do decently on Demon's Gate. Honestly, we're just looking to survive. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it, buddy. That's a good one. All right, let's rock and roll. Cover. No. No luck on that. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is more for safety reasons to use this now. Oh, it was a solid fight. Lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. Still very solid. Alright, here we go. Time for Demon's Gate. Oh, wait, no. Wait, a little early for that. Wait, why are you killing off everything? You're gonna need her later in the game, won't you? Yeah. Yeah! She's my main healer. Bro, that still pissed me off. Like, my first playthrough, I had Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith was my white mage. And I was so fucking pissed when she died. Never used her again after that. Never at any point. Just like, fuck that. Yeah, Thanksgiving's coming early this year. No family coming over, just me and Mom. Just me and Mom, but, you know, I don't know. Like I said, it depends. I don't think we're doing anything special. I don't know what, like, Taj's schedule is. Either I do, like, I might stream. I don't know. We might continue Resident Evil 6. I don't know. Depends on if Tasha wants to play on Thanksgiving. I don't know. I know it's on Thanksgiving for her, so I don't know. Nice. All right, here we go. Rocking and rolling, baby. Tifa with the dodge is actually good. That's kind of weird that it didn't, alright. Didn't give Cloud his third slash. I must have done it just a little early, I suppose. Now this is when bonus hits are worth it. Let's fucking go with these bonus hits, man. The miss on Cloud, well, shit. That's gonna cause problems later. Why'd I do that? All right. Yep. Solid, 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 solid. Solid, 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 solid. You know what, Elusive? I don't know if you've ever played WoW, but I picture Demon's Gate being like Ragnaros. Like, Ragnaros, when he was stuck in the floor, was pretty menacing, and then in Cataclysm, they had him actually stand up and walk on his legs, and he looks so ridiculous. He looks so fucking funny. What's up, Tasha? She get it first try? It's just fishing, Dingleberry. It's just fishing, Forehead. I can, Jezrime. I can see you on YouTube chats. How you doing, buddy? Of course, Jezrime, of course, man. It's good to see you too. Nothing's fucking free in this game, Log. Oh yeah, yeah. Guard Scorpion, the hardest boss in the game, confirmed. So free, dude. So free. Such a pussy technique, right? Like, what a bitch, am I right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a little tussle, Just Rhyme. Like, what I envision is like him like reaching for her and like having a hold of her shoulders or something, and her like fighting him off a bit, and then like Tifa or whatever, like probably Tifa, will come up and like push Cloud off of her, maybe. Oh, Mom's doing fine, Andy. Like, that's what I can imagine, like something out of anime. Like, more like some anime struggles that you see, yeah? Quest time, guys! Quest time only for the people in Twitch chat. Exclamation point, quest to enter. Exclamation point, quest to enter. Only available in Twitch chat. We're going on a quest. We're going on a quest. What kind of quest? A questy quest. No, Iberia. What a twist! Yeah. What a twist! Oh, I gotta pee, dude. I need to pee. Just go, man. Don't spoil the fishing ending. Yep. Okay. Oh shoot, that was the time, was 20. Now I gotta wait till 44. Fuck. Nice way, nice. Might be worth it to do that menuing, like get Sid in the party, but then do all the other menuing after we do the thingy. I didn't equip Bahamut. I have to think about that. Like when the... Like, I can take a look at the... I can take a look at, like, a PHS sit-in, and then take a look at the fucking in-game time, and then probably just do the menu after this so I can get in there quicker. That'll probably save a good chunk of time. That should give it. No? Why did it? Yeah. There we go. Owie. We're slowly chipping away. But I am seeing some places where we can save a good chunk of time, I think. Fuck you, that should open the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, the summons are pretty cool in the in FF7. That's good. Okay. Water ring. Yeah. Dragon armlet. Gigas. Power wrist. Yep. Cover. Take off poison. Restore. Give him. Skill. Death blows. All right. Gotta practice that menu a little bit more. What up, CLC? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at me! I'm the one who survived the quest again. Hashtag not rigged. Loo-doo-doo. Big rigged. Ba-da. Am I thirsty? Am I thirsty? Thirsty. Oh look, it's Aerith, guys. We've reunited with her after being gone for like 5 minutes. I'm sure everything is gonna be just fine. Nothing ominous about any of this. Oh yeah, I love the remake. The remake was great. You still haven't played it? Jesus. What are you waiting for? An invitation? So, did you know that Sephiroth's Masamune is just a big Sakobato? Did you guys know that? It's a reverse blade. Did you guys know that? Did you all know that? Have you ever seen Rurouni Kenshin? Or watched Rurouni Kenshin, the anime? Okay, so it's a katana, but the front of the front side of the katana, like as you hold it, is blunted, and the back edge is the sharp edge. That's a Sakobato. All right, let's see what she's got for me. This is fine. Everything is fine. Alright. Well, it's not actually Sephiroth, it's Jenova, like, it's kind of weird. I'm hoping that they'll go into more detail in the remake, but it's actually like Jenova leaving parts of herself. So yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do as far as in the remake goes. Yeah, I mean, Sephiroth's like through Jenova cells inside of Sephiroth. Genova knows all about him and, like, obviously can shapeshift into him and stuff. So all it is, Jezrime, is basically Genova leaving a part of herself to fight us. It's weird. Oh, okay. Interesting, Tasha. Pokeball, go! Yeah, no, that's not actually Sephiroth. Jezrime, yeah. Well, I missed my opportunity to go pee. Damn it. I do need to get my discs ready, though. Fucking sitting here, just chatting away. The best of times and the worst of times. Tale of Two Cities. Yeah, Genova killed Eris, yeah. Genova shapeshifted as Sephiroth, yes. Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, Birdman. Like, alright. Tell me you're a simp for Aerith without telling me you're a simp for Aerith, my god. Good swap, good swap, good swap, good swap. Saddest moment in any video in the history of video games? That's a bit of a fucking stretch, sir. Yeah, I think I've cried more in FF14's story than anything in 7 or anything else, yeah. I was 10 when I first played this game, yeah. Yes, they do! FF14 certainly does. Yeah! Have you played it? No, it's not a game for babies. Oh god, FF11? I've heard the horror stories of FF11. Jesus. Well, yeah, I was pissed, Siva. She was my white mage, and I'm like, well, fuck, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, they do still host servers for FF11, yeah. I think Sam might still play it, unless he's stopped. Wizard, fire, bolt. But you don't rush to leveling. Like, you don't rush to endgame. That's the thing about FF14. You literally don't rush to endgame. You can, but you definitely don't have to. I mean, leveling means something in FF14 as well. You don't have to solo. No, you don't. You definitely don't solo the whole game. That's actually not possible. Well, it might be now with the new, with the companion system. You can bring like your friends to do all those missions, but yeah, you have to queue up for a lot of dungeons and play with other people to clear that. Now you could probably do it with your companions if you choose to. I mean, leveling has always been blah. Like, the whole classic, like, leveling thing is just bullshit. Like, yeah, it was an experience because it was a fucking slog. It was the majority of your gameplay for a long time. Queuing for dungeons is absolutely an MMO. It's absolutely MMO. Like, thinking otherwise is just archaic thought. Nobody wants to sit there and run to a fucking dungeon anymore. And then wait outside the dungeon for people who might want to do that dungeon. Like, that's not MMO. That's tedious bullshit. That's a waste of people's time. That's a waste of time. What you're describing is a waste of fucking time now. You can meet people and meet friends way quicker through queues. Like, looking at the glory days of, let me go run to a fucking dungeon, stand outside for an hour waiting for somebody to be, that's just a fucking waste of time. It's disrespectful to people's time. Because you go through the journey of it, and you unlock things while you're doing it. You go through the experience of it. What does leveling have anything to do with getting a group of people together outside of a dungeon? What does that have to do with anything? What do you mean? It's just as much of a journey as it used to be. You still quest and you still go into the fucking dungeons. It just removed the thing of where you've got to stand outside the dungeon for 3 hours hoping to get a group. Like, it's still the same thing. Nothing has changed except making it easier to do that part. Like, tediousness is not better gameplay. Modern game, we don't have fucking time to sit there for 3 hours to do one dungeon run. Like, I'm sorry, that's just a waste of fucking time. Yeah. No, it's not even an argument of which one's better, Suede. One respects gamers' time and one does not. There is no argument of which way is better. They are different, but there is only one that is actually better. It's not subjective. It's literally, it's not subjective. It's literally proven fact. Like, you are saving people's time by doing this. It's not arguable. People can get a lot more done if they don't have to sit there waiting for 3 hours to get a group together. And you can make friends in those groups just as easily as you did waiting for people. You can enjoy leveling without having to sit there for 3 hours waiting for people to run by your area. You know? been through that playstyle. It's boring. It's pointless. Like, being online for 3 hours and nobody's there to do anything, that's not gameplay. That's not enjoyable. There's nothing fun about that. That's nothing. That's a waste of time. That's terrible. It's not cherry picking. It's literally what it is. I literally played during Classic and Burning Crusade. It was not fun to do that. That was never enjoyable. Not a single moment of that was fun waiting for people to come by. Never fun. I mean, yeah, we were pretty much talking about WoW, yeah. That is kind of what we were talking about, yeah. What hour traveling? What game did you play that's an hour traveling? 2, 3, 4. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, EverQuest? You mean EverQuest? Like, the thing that you would only level by killing mobs? That quest didn't even give experience? That EverQuest? It wasn't that long, Suede. It was not an hour to get to your destination. Like, no. It was 5 to 10 minutes to run to a dungeon. Or less. Like, no. It was never that long. No. To get a full group? Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. You're talking travel time. No, like, what the fuck? Now you're talking about a different thing. Like, that is not travel time. Travel time is how long it takes me to go from town to the dungeon. That's travel time. I mean, it wasn't obvious in context. I have not played FF7 or EverQuest, no. The thought has never sparked my interest to play those games. I have heard the horror stories. I don't need to experience the horror. I played Vanilla WoW. I played Burning Crusade, and I also played fucking Classic WoW. Not enjoyable. Okay, there's no thing there. Very good. Like, what? You can't design an MMO. Like, you're saying that MMOs that do LFG are not real MMOs when the only system you like is literally one built to waste people's time. Like, so many people are grown-ass adults with kids and jobs, and they cannot afford to do any of that shit. They need to be able to get on and get something done in an hour. No, I like something that respects players' time. That's what I like. I like games that respect people's time. Like, if I get on for an hour, I can get something done. I prefer things like that. Yes, if you're not doing anything in the game, you're wasting your time. If you can't accomplish anything, you are wasting your time. Oh, perfect. That's a good time saver. It does disrespect time. It does. It absolutely does. You can say it doesn't. It does. WoW disrespected our time for a long time. You absolutely can look at things that games do, and it's disrespectful of people's time. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, but think about it. But think about what you're saying. If you're looking at a video game like an MMO that requires you, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That if it requires more than an hour or two to get anything done, that's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Yes, but if the individual isn't having fun because you don't have time to do anything, then that's disrespectful of their time, is it not? I think that's pretty bare bones on that. Yeah, but if you're, let's say we're playing like a game that has endgame rating, and you want to get to endgame rating, but you can't do that because it takes too fucking long to get leveling because the damn game doesn't respect your time, then that's a flawed game system. That's a very flawed system. Like, it might be fine with you that in 3 hours of gameplay, you got one group together and did one dungeon, but that's not the majority of people. That is not the majority of people. No, it is disrespecting people's time. It takes, like, the excuse of it takes a while because it's tedious is disrespectful of people's time. It is the majority of people. How many people play EverQuest right now? How many people play EverQuest right now? No, I'm not. No, I'm not wrong on those terms. It's absolutely disrespectful. No, I'm not saying you. How many people? How many people play EverQuest? How many people play EverQuest? I think I have to see 1, 2, 3. No, not all of. You can't say all of them. Probably less than 100,000, maybe less than 1 million. That alone proves that the majority of people don't want to play a game like that. All right. And we can do this. Okay. All right. Firing. Ribbon. Gigas. Yeah, we need the firing on her. And dragon armlet. And added cut. Elemental. Take that off. Take that off. Shiva. Enemy skill. And we go. $3,000 people with 300,000? Yeah, that's not a big player base. That's not a huge player base. How long does it take to get to 90? Depends on what you do. Like FF14, like to go from 1 to 90, you could probably, if you speed ran through the MSQ, probably get it done within a couple weeks or a month. That is minuscule. 300,000 is nothing. With 3,000 like active players, that's nothing. That's literally the definition of nothing. Probably FF11 is even less, but that's all on private servers, right? No, because Square updates servers, so no, it's definitely by them. They definitely should have a player account somewhere, like an official player account. About the same? Okay. Yeah, that's so, like, to get to max level in your MMO takes 6 months to a year? That how is that not the definition of disrespecting people's time? Like, that's the very definition of it. Like, I can only imagine the outrage if, like, a new WoW expansion or 14 expansion came out and it took 6 months to get to the level necessary to raid. Like, there'd be fucking riots in the goddamn streets for that shit. Yeah, but you can't look at a hardcore grind and be like, that's the standard. No. You would look at the casual player as the standard. The casual player is who you should be catering to, not the hardcore. I mean, you can take pride in wasting your time. It doesn't mean that I have to acknowledge that it's a good use of time. You know? You can definitely take pride in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know? You absolutely can. So what can you do while leveling? Like, if you can't do any endgame content to your max level, and it takes a year to get to max level, then that is pretty wasteful of time. You know? Like, that is a pretty rough thing to sell. I haven't gotten a chance to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of in a catch-22 with being able to play Baldur's Gate 3, you know? No, because I'm pursuing something that has, like, meaning to me in this sense. And again, you can look at it as you can look at this as much a waste of time as EverQuest is to me for you. But this is also a single player game, not an MMO, so they're not even comparable. Not even a good comparison there, really. Okay, we should be all set. That's like comparing apples to oranges. It makes no sense. No, it's not a great comparison. You can't compare a single-player game and speedrunning a single-player game to playing an MMO. And then, especially when you try to talk about, well, it's about getting together and forming friends. I can't do that doing this single-player. It's not the same. It's not the same thing. No, you can. You can try, but it would be wrong. It would be incorrect. They're not related. Yeah, so if forming friends is the point of EverQuest, you can't compare EverQuest to speedrunning FF7. They're two completely different fucking things. Yes, I agree. That is not what makes speedrunning FF7 popular. So again, you're just proving my point. All right, here we go. Let's do it. We have high HP, so we should have a good situation here. Don't miss, Tifa. we go. Did Tifa do too much damage? Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Tifa was hitting too hard, I think. Okay. Alright, we go for it. We go for it still. Fuck it. Might as well. Man, that's so annoying. Well, it was going okay, and then Tifa just did too much damage. That caused some issues. You know, honestly, she's just gonna survive. We can't. It's gonna be a slow kill here. Well, that's a silly thing to say, Birdman. God, this sucks. All right, I think we're okay. Nope. My goodness. This is shitty. You already beat it? It's that short of a game? Alright. Alright. Well, we lost 2 minutes on that fight. My favorite making a reactor? The first one. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, if you know the game very well. Hours is solid, I guess. But yeah, going back to the conversation, you're talking about like an MMO that charges you $15 a month to play it. There's an expectation that I'm gonna get something out of it when I get on and play. What? You okay? My dog might need to go out. So, like, if WoW had endgame rating, and it took a year to level, like 6 months to level up to do those raids, you are disrespecting people's time and money because they can't get to that content for over 6 months. That's ridiculous. And to think that it's not ridiculous, you don't value your time very well, in my opinion. No, it's not everything, but if it's what I want to do and I have to sub to this game for 6 months just to level to do it, yeah, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. Like, if one of your main drives, like your main content is raids, because that's what WoW is, its flagship content is raiding, and it takes me 6 months just to get to that, that's a waste of time and money. And that is not a Karen perspective. That's a I value my time more than you do perspective. No, they don't sell levels. You can get a boost. Yeah, but that's also paying money for a boost. Yeah. What up, Noel? Rating is not, I would argue rating is not flagship in FF14. Okay, people pride themselves on wasting their time. Good for them. I'm glad. That's good for them. They can enjoy that all they want. The games are not empty. You don't even play the game. You don't even play it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about bringing your model to the games I play, right? No, yeah, all game playing you can argue is a waste of time, sure. But some are more than others. Definitely. It's definitely a waste of time. 100%. Okay, in 5 hours, what were you able to do? I'm actually curious. What did you do in 5 hours? You got 1 level and died 6 times. A waste of fucking time. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I think that's all we need to do. Alright. Okay, then again, it's just a difference of opinion, but you can't sit here and try to argue that your way is correct when the vast majority disagree. Like, and you can't try to sit there and say it's not a waste of time when it flat out is. It's designed to waste your time. It's designed to be slow. It's designed by nature to waste your time. Oh yeah, Just Rhyme? This wouldn't load for you? That's weird. Usually it's FMVs that fuck people's discs up, like it won't load an FMV. You know. No, you absolutely did say it's the correct way, because you said these other MMOs aren't actually MMOs, because they don't do this. That is you saying this is the right way. EverQuest is the right way to do an MMO. That was your words, Birdman, that you said this is the way you do an MMO. They're not real MMOs because they don't make you waste your time like this. And that's what sparked the whole fucking shebang, is me arguing with you about it. Because, yes, it is a waste of fucking time. Where the fuck is my echo screen? There it is. It is disrespectful, though. No, but it is. It's literally wasting your time on purpose, time and money, for arbitrary, like, lengths, right? You do play with others till max level. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Birdman. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about with FF14. You probably played it for 5 minutes, quit, and that's it. You didn't play through all the expansions. You didn't level up multiple tombs to level 90 like I did. So you have no room to talk. You haven't done any of that. It is not a solo game at all. And to think that just shows the ignorance of not understanding the game at all. You might have played before me, but you're obviously showing you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You know? Because what you're describing is not FF14 at all. We don't even have to talk about the original, okay? You want to talk about the fucking original? I bought this stupid fucking thing, okay? This stupid motherfucking game. I have the collector's edition of the original FF14, okay? You don't have to talk to me about the original fucking thing. Okay, that's on you, man. That's on you. That's not the game's fault. That's your fault. That's absolutely your fault. That's like 1,000% your fault. It's not the FF14's fault. That's 1,000% on you, dude. That's 1,000% on you. Dude, I don't know, I don't remember how much I spent on that fucking piece of shit. It was like probably over $100 for that goddamn collector's edition. That is a waste of time. This right here, the reason they remade it, this was a waste of time and money. This fucking thing was the very definition of a waste of time and money. There was nothing redeemable about that game. That was just, that thing is the worst MMO that has ever been created. And not even, like, free-to-play MMOs are 1,000 times better than that thing was. God, it was terrible. It is an efficiency standard. But you have to have that efficiency standard because your player base are no longer little kids in high school with nothing but time and having their mommies and daddies paying for the game on their credit card, right? So you need to be able to give something to your player base if they can only log in 1 or 2 hours a day, 3 to 4 hours a week. They need to be able to do something. They need to be able to accomplish something. They need to be able to progress. Or there's no point in playing the MMO. There's no point in playing the game. And and otherwise you're just disrespecting your player base's time. No, it isn't. Microtransactions have nothing to do with this. Microtransactions have nothing at all to do with this. I don't play games with microtransactions except for cosmetics. Yes, we are paying for content, Suede. Like, you're talking like somebody that's willing to spend $15 a month to play the same fucking game for the 5 years. Like, no, I make money playing this piece of shit for 10 years speedrunning. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't do it. No, the player base hasn't become babies. They become adults with lives, you know? They become adults with lives that they want to play the favorite game, but if it disrespects their time, they can't afford to do it. And that's fine, Suede, but it's not the majority. I know I'm not an adult. Like, come on, anybody who's been watching me for the last 10 years knows that. It doesn't change the fact that the format is disrespectful of people's time. It's by design meant to just sap at you. Like, it takes forever. You have to keep subscribing to the game in order to play it because you can't get it all done quickly enough. Like, the way FF14 and WoW is designed, you could probably sub for 1 month and get all the story content, get all that you want out of for the first month, and then you don't have to subscribe anymore until the next tier or the next patch, whatever the fuck. You know? That is respectful of people's time. If a game is forcing you to sub to it just to be able to get to the content you want and it takes 6 months, that is the very definition of being disrespectful of people's time. Like, oh, you want to get to this content? 6 months. No, it is for me if I want to play that game. It's inherently built in that way. Oh, you want to get into EverQuest to do this endgame content? Well, strap yourselves in for an hour. No, for a year, you know? What's the point of playing? I want to get to the part I care about. The raiding is the fun part. Raiding is the most fun part. Well, yeah, I mean, FF11 is like all the MMOs that's like you have to kill mobs to level. It's all the same shit. That's all the same shit. It's designed to keep you under their thumb, subbing and grinding away if you ever want to get to the end game content. No, it's not made for me. It's not made for anybody with a brain. With a brain and a respect for their own time. You know? That's great. You and the 3,000 people that actually play the game can have a good time. But you can't sit here and say that it's a good model or that it's respectful of your time, because it's not. You might find it fun. You might find the slog fun, you know? But it's still disrespecting your time. I mean, some people still enjoy the story, you know? WoW makes a ton of money on that shit, you know. I couldn't say I don't know any of EverQuest lore. I'm sure it does. There is depth. But there is depth. Like, your definition of depth is I need to spend 6 months to get to max level. That's not depth, that's just tediousness. I do know what disrespectful means. It's I want to get to this, in this sense, it's I want to get to this content. How do I get to it? Oh, it's a slog to get to it? Great. That's a disrespectful of my time. Like I said, if WoW or FF14 adopted EverQuest and FF11's model, everyone would quit. You would have a player base the size of EverQuest, the size of FF11, because nobody would play it. Nobody would play it. They would be like, this is such a waste of fucking time. It takes too long to get anything done. So what you get is all the casuals that enjoy vanilla WoW. That's it. That's what you would have on that. You know? Like, that's all you're asking for is basically vanilla WoW. But like 10 times worse. Nobody would play it. And nobody does play it. That's subjective. WoW does suck, or did suck for 3 expansions? I don't know. I enjoyed WoD because it was my first ever, like, actual experience of raiding and playing the harder content in the game. So I enjoyed WoD. Legion is arguably good. Then it was, what, BFA and Shadowlands? Is that, yeah? So 2 bad expansions. 2 very bad expansions. WoD is arguably a bad one, you know. And I would say WoW is the best MMO ever based on data, yeah. For sure. I mean, Classic Plus and Season Discovery, that's for people that want more content out of Vanilla WoW, go for it. But Vanilla WoW is the most boring game ever. There's no mechanics on any bosses, it's just, you might as well be playing solitaire while you're doing it. It's not challenging. I mean, okay, you can have fun in something, but still it's a piece of shit. But Shadowlands, my enjoyment of playing WoW and FF14 is leading people and be in our group of friends, our guild, clearing content. That's the fun for me. That's the socializing that I enjoy. you know? That's what I play MMOs for, is to clear content with a group of people and have a good time. It's not leveling. Leveling? Leveling. Like, leveling? That's what we're defending, is leveling. What do you mean we're not fighting? We're debating. Like, stop making this more than it is. This is literally a fun debate while I'm doing a slog of a run that's just shitting on me every moment it can. Okay, when you say retail is too inflated, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. This is traumatizing. Needs a reset? What reset? It just got a reset. That's what Dragonflight is. It's a reset. Too bloated with... Wait. Too bloated with collectibles? Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. You don't know what to do? Too many items in game? It's been around for 20 years. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of items in it. I don't know. That's a good question, Locke. I don't know. Like, that's such a weird take, honestly. They did kill the collecting scene. They did. They absolutely did. But what would a reset look like to you? Like, what's a reset? Just everybody starts at 0? Nobody has anything anymore? Then what would then you're pulling an Overwatch 2 and just charging for the same game but worse. That would never work. Do you know how many people would just never play WoW again if the next expansion was like WoW 2, for example, and you didn't have anything? Yeah, but Classic Plus is a different game. It's a different game and it's going backwards, right? I mean, a new engine can definitely happen, but what you're asking, like a reset, nobody would, if like WoW 2 required everybody to lose everything that they've ever accomplished on their first WoW account, nobody would continue playing. Yeah, no, like a start over makes no fucking sense. A start over makes no sense. What they're doing right now is brilliant. They've fixed a lot of the core gameplay in Dragonflight. They've announced a saga, so it's put them on the hot seat to deliver a quality product, because if the war within is shit, then it's going to be a hard sell to get people interested in Midnight and The Last Titan, right? So they've put themselves on the hot seat by announcing a saga. But what they have also done is give us security that, hey, it's not like we're going to die after this expansion, you know? So in a way, I like it. It's ambitious. I hope they can deliver, you know, but they're trending in the right direction. And that's all you can really ask for in an active game, is that it's trending in the right direction. That's legitimately all you can ask for. No, well, I mean, they do determine if they die based on performance, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about. If somehow the War Within is worse than Shadowlands, you might have another mass exodus. But look at what happened. But look at what's happened, though. Like, look at all the people that left during Shadowlands. Preach, Novel, all these big streamers that went to FF14, they played Endwalker, love FF14, still playing FF14, but because of what Dragonflight did, they're all coming back. All, like, Novel's doing videos again, Preach is in the Race to World First, he's going to be doing WoW content again, he got to interview Ian, they're all coming back. They're all coming back. know they've done MSQ, but some of them have done rating as well. Some of them have done rating. Some of them have done Savage, but, you know, like, they've dabbled into 14 enough, you know. They've done what they want, but that's what's good about FF14. They don't have to continually play it all the time. You can play it, get what you want out of it, and there you go. Yeah, some of them have not, absolutely. So, like, it is up to Blizzard to deliver a quality product, you know. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do, for sure. But the point is, like, if Dragonflight was awful, they wouldn't be back. Like, if Dragonflight was worse than worse than Shadowlands, they wouldn't be back. So Dragonflight did a lot of things right, reaffirmed to the player base, like, hey, we heard you on your complaints. We're fixing our gear system a little bit. We're fixing some of the things that you guys care about. You know, and we're going to keep trying to do so. It's restored faith in the development team, at least. That's the point. Is that Dragonfly has at least restored faith in the development team. So now they just got to not fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Please, Siva. They've literally killed Heroes of the Storm, StarCraft, and Overwatch. Oh, I know. Heroes of the Storm was just... We enjoyed that game. Like, me and Tasha really enjoyed that game. We had such a fun... It was such a great game just to be able to log in and be able to play, have a good time. It was fun. They just killed it. So sad, dude. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. You won't have... I don't know. Because then you're just creating 3 WoWs. You've got... Then at what point is Classic not just retail? Or like old retail? Or like WoW 1, right? Like, the only thing that, like, World of Warcraft will continue, but they'll steadily keep improving their engine and all that kind of stuff. That's all. It's not gonna be, like, you're gonna continue your character, you know. Oh yeah, hardcore, I forgot about that bullshit. Oh my goodness. Correct, yeah, exactly, Swade. Like, that kind of thing doesn't work. It doesn't really work. No, they wouldn't even make... The WoW 2 wouldn't make money. A WoW 2 would not make money. People will not swap over. They will not go, I am not giving up all I've done on WoW to go play WoW 2. Should just be an expansion with updated graphics. Forehead. You know, WoW 2 is never going to be a thing. If it is, they're already dead. If they do that, they're dead. I mean, Control, like, console works really well for FF14. You know? That wouldn't be a selling point, Nick. If you're a brand new player, what are you gonna do with that? Well, I think the only console player we have right now is Kalori, and he's actually not doing the worst. Seshi right now is doing the worst. Seshi is doing the worst right now. And Tay plays on controller at least. I don't think on console, maybe he is. But he does very well with controller at least. Nick, you don't play the game. I'll gift it to you, Nick, out of my Steam funds. I just need to remember. Don't worry about it. You got this one. All right. What I want to figure out is there a way to play a game of Clue where only I buy the copy of the game and then you guys can play it? I don't want to have everybody buy Clue to play Clue. I'd like to do that. I'd like to do some board game nights for community night. Play the SNES for fuck off. All right, I'm all ears, Tasha. No, we were never mega ahead. We were never mega ahead. We have always been fighting tooth and nail from behind here. What do you mean? No, I'm not. What? Yeah, but everybody has to have Tabletop Sim to play that again. Like, again, I'm looking for something that I can, like, if there's a way that I can own it and people are just able to play it, you know. Well, yeah, but Tabletop Sim, everybody has to buy that. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do have it, for sure. I don't disagree there. No, I'm not saying that no one plays. There are games that exist that if you own it, then people can connect to you without paying for it, you know? Did I just get an extra encounter for some reason? I'm not sure what happened to my step counter. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. No, I don't. It was something that Zephyr. I think Zephyr was talking about it. I don't remember. But yeah, chess. I love chess. But that's only a 2-player game. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I just need to get the encounter before I get out of here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nick, you don't want to play chess against me. Stream some bullet. Can we run away, please? Can we run away, please? Can we run away, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm sure you can cause plenty of chaos on a chessboard. I've never doubted your ability to create chaos, my friend. I count on it. Why do you think I wanted to play Super Bunny Man with you as our first, like, Double Trouble game? Like, do you think that wasn't by design? Absolutely by design. Speaking of, I gotta go through and clip and get clips for all those things from yesterday. It is legitimately fun and challenging game, yeah. And still hysterical. But yeah, I mean, Tabletop Sim is an option, for sure. That is definitely an option. I'll do some digging around. I've never played Baldur's Gate, but it's gonna win Game of the Year, so you know. It's just D&D, Nick. So, I mean, if you enjoyed when we played D&D, you would enjoy that.
Thank you for all your support.
Jat Arts, thank you very much for the follow. What's a CRPG? What is that? What the fuck's a CRPG? Computer... What? 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 You mean RPGs that are on PC? Are you real? What are you talking about? It's just an RPG. What? 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 So you like RPGs, just not on the computer? But you liked playing D&D, but we played that on the computer. A genre... So like D&D is a CRPG then? That's the genre. Well, Nick passed the ADHD test. What do you mean it's a lot to keep track of? But you keep track of stuff in Final Fantasy RPGs and Super Mario RPG. What's the difference there? Well, I mean, so is Baldur's Gate 3 from what I understand. What do you mean streamlined? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you mean everything is fit? So you don't like games with variable choice? So you don't like Star Wars: The Old Republic? Things like that? Like multiple option games? Oh my god. So you like simple RPGs, basically. Nothing too complex. Okay. Understandable. There's quite a difference, Swade, between an MMO and what we're talking about. It's not even relative. No, they're not similar at all. There's a secret island in GoldenEye? I have a Game Shark. I, in fact, have the N64 Game Shark. It's the only one I actually have. But I also knew what a Game Genie was back, like, during the NES days, so I would, you know, like, that kind of a concept is not, like, would not be surprising to me. No, probably can't, PB. And yeah, I am disrespecting your time. The fuck out of here. James who? Bond? Who the fuck is Bond? I've never even played an Elder Scrolls game. So no, I haven't noticed that you never completed Skyrim, Nick. It's not on my radar, buddy. Well, you're in my channel, okay? That's too much. Fuck. We're too high. There we go. We made too much money. Bro, I don't have time to... I probably don't have time to play any Elder Scrolls game at this point. My fucking list of, like, requests from you guys is, like, down to here. Like, it's longer than Santa's naughty list, okay? Well, I don't see why not, ma'am, because it's just the MMO of Elder Scrolls. It's a completely different game. Like, you don't have to be a Final Fantasy player to enjoy FF14. Most people that, like, have come from WoW have never played a Final Fantasy game, and they enjoyed 14, so that's not really a prerequisite. Like, MMOs are designed to be selling points of their own, you know? It doesn't matter, it's still the same fucking... It's the same concept. There is no heaven, Bam, get over it. Go ahead, just rhyme. What's your question? How are what doing what? How is who doing what? Sounds lame, ma'am. And I should have tested how much money we can make if I just sell everything, but then I don't think that's... I have the extra money because of Tifa killing the bats. Wait, what are you talking about? I must have missed a message or it didn't go through. How is who doing what? Like, there's no more massive skip that I'm not already doing. Like, I do all the skips in the game. That's great when this program doesn't even show me all the messages. Everything's just coming up me today. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just slowly bleeding time everywhere. Fuck off. Oh! Yeah, there's like a credit warp or some bullshit. Now, like it's some weird like debug room crap. It's not a run. It's not anything. It's a waste of time. I forgot to menu. That's alright, we'll menu here and I'll just skip the split. Strike, Comet, MP Turbo. Yeah, there's like, the PC version is just broken beyond recognition. It's not a real run, really. Nothing really of merit is done on PC, unfortunately. Yeah, so what I think happens, from what I understand, is you basically do a Midgar run and then you're able to warp. That might be the Yuffie warp, or that might be the debug room, I'm not sure. If it's just the any percent, it might be debug room warp. Like, I don't know the PC categories, I don't follow that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big exploit. Very big exploit. Time to rip the run. Oh no! We suck again. Ripperonis. Alright, now we gotta walk at the beginning here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna do like this one extra, just to be safe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. Needed to get past the bridge. Past the fucking bridge, so... Yeah, I did not want to walk that extra step, I guess. At the end of the day. Don't walk that extra step. Yeah, it was like a frame off. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? Yeah, we're a bit behind, but we're still on the step counter. I just gotta make adjustments. A little behind. That one's supposed to be a Junon encounter. It's fine. All right. It's okay, Freddy. It's okay. All right. Quest time, guys! Quest time only for those in Twitch chat. Exclamation point, quest enter. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on, Freddy, hold on. I'm probably gonna have to take him out, so we'll like pause the timer and shit, just to see like, you know, where my time would be at. Since this basically has no real hope of PBing. But I don't want him to be suffering here. So we'll pause, like, we'll just pause now, get that going. So let me pause, and pause. Let me take him out. I'll be right back, guys. Well, might be like 10 minutes. He sometimes tends to dilly-dally. Be right back, as soon as I can. All right, come on, Freddy, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Up we go. Let's go out. Come on. I know you need to go out. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. I got you. All right, let's go. That's a good boy.
Okay, we back. We got wiped out. Damn it. Excuse me, Freddy. That's a good boy. Yeah, good boy. Struggled a little bit, but he's good. He's getting old. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is restart the timer. Then we're going to start the PB video. Then we're going to continue this. Alright. Do, do, do. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely the goal there. Yow! That fucking hurt. Thank goodness these things are susceptible to gravity magic, dude. It would actually be kind of crazy to have to like route it if you couldn't do this. It'd be so much extra time. Yeah. Or at least try for the end. We still have Diamond Weapon to worry about. Yeah, he can still put a monkey wrench in things. Been a fun day though, at least. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. That's alright, Sam. You get some rest, buddy. It's always good to see you. You just make sure you get a good night's sleep. Oh, bollocks. He just zoomed over there. That's alright. It's just been one of those nights. One of those nights, man. Okay, we can take off, like, all this shit.
What, you want up on the bed? Give me a moment. 1 second, give me a moment. Yeah, hold on. I'll get you up on the bed in a second here, Fred. Stand up. Stand up, baby boy. Come on. Do it. Having a little trouble getting your hiney up? Alright, 1 second. I can give you both my hands in about 12 seconds. Okay, here we go. Come here. There. That's a good boy. All right. Always love this cutscene. Can't wait to see it in Rebirth, honestly. It's probably what I'm looking for. Actually, it's not going to be in Rebirth. It'll be in the 3rd game. This is probably what I'm looking forward to the most in the entire series. So hopefully it doesn't disappoint. I know they're not gonna have Sephiroth laugh in such a way, but I would really love to see, like, what is that motion he's doing? It's like he's flexing but laughing. It's weird. But it always looked so cool on these polygons, on these 3D models, you know? Oh God, please no. Anything but that. Like, honestly, of all the things, that's probably the biggest turnoff for me on the PC version. I just can't take the game seriously with those faces. It's so awful. What? Better. What? So he's been quiet all day, and then now he starts up. What? What the fuck? What, you want something else to eat? You ate all your leftovers. Is that okay? Is that good enough? Good enough. Good enough. So the next, tomorrow, actually, it might already be out. There's a new Ever Crisis patch, story content patch coming out. So we'll probably end up playing that sometime this week. I mean, it's doing fine. I'm enjoying it. It's doing, you know, the views are doing good on YouTube as well, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Do, 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 do. Thanks, Noel. Sleep well, bud. Thanks for being here. Get a good night's rest, dude. Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, I'll take your advice on, like, how much near to do by default, and then we add incentives, etc. Wow. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I was actually wondering what happened with the gardening thing that that we were talking about, and I looked some stuff up, and I was like, I was wondering if maybe I missed that whole section. That's awful. Makes sense, yeah. That's good. At least you can cheese it. Yeah, at least you can cheese it. That's good. Yeah, console does have internal clocks. But what I do know is that games that, like, if you try to do that with games like, even back on the GameCube, like, where is it? Animal Crossing. If you try to do that, the game knew you did that. So it is quite possible that the Nier game would know that. Cheez-Its are fucking good, dude. Oh no, man. Now you're gonna make me want to get some Cheez-Its. What? What's wrong? I can't cuddle with you right now. Actually, technically I can. Technically I can for like a couple minutes. Okay, baby. Okay. Alright. Hey, baby. Okay. Hey, dear. Up the belly. Uh-huh. Number boy.
Aussies. You good now? Good? Good? Okay. I think he's good. I think he's good now. Hopefully. Uh-oh, he's sitting back up. Why? No. No. Freddy. Okay. Freddy. Stop it. Okay, I can't have that going on for an hour in your guys' ears. So since the run's basically dead, yeah. Good night, Suede. It was good discussions, man. We're gonna end it here, and then we'll have another run tomorrow. Hopefully start a little earlier too. And Freddy, okay, all right, hold on. I'm just anyway. Why is the rum gone? Because this dog won't stop. So we'll be back tomorrow. Another FF7 run. Hopefully it'll go much better. No. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the lively and fun discussions. You guys are awesome. I'll be back tomorrow.